is going on, everybody? It is your boy Baddog here with some Yankee baseball. And why do I do this to myself all the time? I don't know. Let's put this up here. I got to write one more player down for, who is this? This is Eduardo Escobar. All right. Eduardo will play second base tonight. Hope you all had a great start to your freaking week. Griffin Canning is pitching tonight for the Angels. Alrighty, he's 6-4, 4.62. We got Severino on the mound tonight. Probably a loss for us. Let me just scroll this down where it belongs here, about right there, I believe. But what's going on, everybody? Thank you for being here. I started a little bit early because obviously the big talk today with the Giants. I didn't have time to do a video. I just did a little short on Saquon Barkley, but I figured if anybody is a Giants fan, wanted to come in and wanted to talk about Barkley, you can do it now. We can do it now. We can talk about Saquon, your thoughts about Saquon and what it means that they didn't get a job. They didn't get it done. They didn't get it done. So he's either playing on the tag, 10.1 million, or he ain't playing at all. So that's what we got. I forgot to turn that light. That's all right. I'm not worried about that light, but that's what we got. And we got a really shitty Yankee team to call tonight. And, I guess I'm just a glutton for punishment, man. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I didn't even start it off right today. What am I doing, man? I didn't even start my freaking stream off the way I want to do. I didn't even start it off.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
There we go. There we go. But, yes, no Saquon Barkley. Like I said, I figured Chris and I will be live on Thursday to talk return of Talking Giants, and obviously that'll be a weekly thing. We're getting ready for training camp. I put it in my community notes for my members of the chat, and again, it's tentative. Every 6 months, I do a 24-hour stream, and for the last couple, I would say the last 3 that I've done now, I did it like 4 years in a row, and I was like, I'm not committing to it. And then every time I do one, about 7 o'clock, 7:30, I go to the bathroom, I take a leak. And I'm like, I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing another 24-hour stream. And then about 5 months passes in between, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Why don't I just do it? I mean, I know I can do it. It'd be like my 10th one that I've done, 10th or 11th. I've lost count of how many 24-hour streams I've done. So tentatively mark it on the calendars, August 19th. I haven't decided a charity yet. Playboy Phil, my friend, first one of the evening. And I'm going to bring that up here, man. Thank you so much, brother. Really appreciate that. As a matter of fact,
thank you for being a friend.
Thank you, Phil. He says, do you see this being the beginning of the end for Saquon in New York, or do you think Saquon will just take 2 tags and a small deal to stay in New York? So this is what I think, Phil, honestly. I think he's playing under the tag. A dire Giants fan and I, and in our members' Instagram thing or whatever, we're talking about this. Dire Giants fan made a great point. And I've talked about this too. It only hurts Saquon's value to sit out. I mean, I do want to do a video about it. I mean, everybody's done, but I kind of want to get my thoughts about the money situation. I can do it here. I mean, most fans will always side with ownership over the player. They'll always think the player is greedy. $10 million or nothing. I'm taking $10 million. Saquon Barkley could play this year under the tag for $10.1 million and have a huge year and earn a big contract next year. And if the Giants tag him again, well, then he's screwed, I guess. I mean, I don't know, but he wouldn't be sitting out 2 years in a row. I can tell you that. But if he sits out this year, man, no one's going to pay him. It'd be like Le'Veon Bell all over again. He'll never be the same. Barkley comes out and smashes it. Somebody's going to pay him. I think Barkley's playing under the tag. I really do. I think the biggest issue, Phil, was the agent screwed this up. I think Saquon's agent screwed this up. I don't know what the Giants actually offered Saquon. We've heard $12.5 million, $13 million, $14 million. We've heard they were off by a couple million on guaranteed money. Listen, I'm not a GM. I'm not an agent. I don't understand all the legalities in a contract, the loopholes, the clauses. I don't get it. Okay, so I don't know what the hell was in there that they didn't like. What I do know is his agent overvalued the market for the running back situation. And I've said this before and I'll say it again. I don't care what line of work you're in. I don't care what you do in your life. I don't care if you're into stocks. I don't care if you collect classic cars, baseball cards, sports cards, autographs, stamps, antiques. I don't care what you do. Every single market is driven by supply and demand. There's not a high demand for running backs anymore. And look at the supply out there. Dalvin Cook is out there. He's one of the best. He's 27. Nobody signed him. Josh Jacobs, they tagged him. Tony Pollard, they tagged him. There's no market. So Joe Shane's not going to bid against himself and overpay Saquon in an oversaturated market. People talk about that Daniel Jones got overpaid. Daniel Jones got overpaid. Well, I can tell you this, by next year, Daniel Jones will be in the middle of the pack as far as quarterbacks get paid. Why? Because there's a very high demand for quarterbacks and a very low supply. So the quarterback market gets driven up. That's why they get so much money. It's all supply and demand. The way the game is run today, the running backs get more and more phased out where you don't just need one superstar running back. A lot of teams do running back by committee. Or they take that running back when they draft them and they pound them right into the ground for those 4 or 5 years that they have them out of college, and then they let them go after they've used them up and they get another one. It might not be fair, but that's where the running back market is. Saquon, unfortunately for him, he's a great player, but again, I don't care how great you are, it's supply and demand. You could have a great house. You could have one of the nicest houses on the market. But if there's no demand for the housing, if it's a a buyer, a seller's market or buyer's whatever, if it's a buyer's market, you can't list your house for $50,000 over market value and get it's not happening. When it's a seller's market, you can do that. So that's my thought. But honestly, Phil, I do think he's playing under the tag. I've said that the whole time. I do think he's a Giant in 2023. I think he's going to hold out the entire training camp and probably won't play in the preseason. But when the season rolls around, I think he'll be there. I mean, I remember Joe Morris holding out in 86. He scored 21 touchdowns in 1985. He held out. And I think I don't remember if he came back the first week against Dallas or if he missed that game. I don't think he played against Dallas. I think he missed it. But he didn't come back. I remember Emmitt Smith. He held out the first 2 games in 1993 and ended up coming back. So we'll see. Chris, man, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Really appreciate it. Will you get a fully invested? Well, you know what, Chris? I think you would get a fully invested Saquon. You know why? Because if he comes out and he sucks and he doesn't play fully invested and he doesn't give his all, every other team in the league is going to see this guy's all about money. This guy's not about playing. Why would we pay him money if he's going to dog it? If we know that if he's not satisfied or he's disgruntled, he's not going to give his all. To me, right now, the fact that Saquon didn't get what he wants, if Saquon comes out and says, all right, I'm going to play under the tag, and he absolutely crushes it, he's going to get paid off. He will get paid. There's no question about it. He has everything to gain from this year. If he comes out disgruntled, he's not happy about the contract situation, doesn't want to play under the cap, but he comes out and he gives it his all, everybody's going to look at him and go, that's a team first guy. That guy put his differences aside. That guy played under the tag even though he didn't want to. And he gave 150% effort every game, and he killed it. That's the type of guy I want on my team. So his demand would increase. Therefore, his money would increase. So, yeah, I do think he'd be fully vested. I mean, listen, if he's the high character guy everybody says he is, then I do believe that he will be fully vested. Who else we got in here? We got Matthew Spallina, James Vegas, Greg Hughes. You're so typical. My guy, Dire Giants fan. Rob Bell, James Vegas, Afghanistan, Nelson, Beast of the East. What's going on? Brandon Rogers is throwing your name out there that you sponsored him. Into the TTC made a video saying you did. I have no idea. I mean, it was a long time ago. I may have. I mean, years ago. I haven't been in the TTC in 6 years, but I do remember. I do remember Brandon being in my streams a lot. So Maybe I did years ago, but not recently. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything with the TTC. I rarely, not really involved in it. I moved way past that. I still watch some TTC videos because I never forget where I came from, but I certainly don't get involved in that. I don't have time to get involved in that, but maybe I did. I mean, like I said, maybe I did years ago because Brandon was around when I kind of started making the shift from TTC to what I do now. So that's possible, but nothing recently. Um, Eric, my friend, thank you so much for the super sticker, brother. Appreciate you.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you so much. You got to do it. You got to do it for my guy Eric. I gotta lower this so I can make sure I'm flexing it correctly. Okay, one of these. There you go. One of those. One of those. There you go. The beach is that away. That away. Boom. Let's go. Did back today. I did back today. Back is kind of boring. Back and shoulders are boring to me. Chest I like because chest is a fast workout. It's a small muscle group, so you don't have to do a ton for chest. I think we do 5 exercises. Back, I think we do 6. I don't know. But I some days I don't mind. Like back is my probably somebody asked me what my best lift is, and I think it's lat pull down. Lat pull down or rows. Like my back is really strong. My bench sucks. I have long arms. My bench is ass. I curl a lot. I mean, I can curl a lot because of long arms. It's leverage. People always say, "How much can you bench? How much can you bench?" People are always worried about benching their body weight, and I'm sitting there going, I'm like, yeah, I can bench my body weight easily. I can also curl my body weight. I'm like, who the hell can do that? I can curl 165 pounds more than once. It wouldn't be my maybe 5 or 6 times. So it'd be like the very least amount of a working set that I would consider 6 reps. I consider a working set. I might not even be able to do that, but I can do it 3 or 4 times. How many people can curl their body weight? I can do that. My legs are pretty strong, especially my calves. Chest sucks. Shoulders, I don't really know. Shoulders are what they are. I don't know. I don't like a lot of my physique, as most you know. I suffer from body dysmorphia, so I never really like any part of my physique. I like my calves. I can't see them. That's Chris, my friend. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. Let me pull it up here. This Yankee team blows. You got that right. This Yankee team blows 77.3 ERA. Jesus, he belongs to that. When Pete has this up here, we do this right. We do this one right here, Chris. We do this. Said he should be in the pen. By the way, I don't know if Hawaii is 4 hours or 5 hours behind me, but 5 hours behind me in New York. You know what time it is? 420 crew. You know what to do.
Smoke weed every day.
V-Rock, my friend, thank you for the super sticker, brother. I really appreciate it. Let me get that up and running for you, my friend. Thank you very much for that. Go.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you, V-Rock. He brings up the super sticker with a little barbells. And it just says, keep it up. Let's go. Let's go. I saw my guy Sleeta. Sleeta was starting working out. Sleeta, I don't know if Sleeta's watching. So Sleeta, when you kiss the bicep, you got to do this. You got to do like Big Papa Pump used to do. I don't know if Sleeta's watching it back. But Sleeta, David, if you happen to see this, when you kiss the bicep, you got to do this. You got to shake it out like Big Papa Pump used to do. He'd shake it out and he'd go like this. Then he'd bring it up like by sections. That's how you kiss the bicep, right? Woo! Yeah, it's terrible. 7.38, Severino. My winning streak is on the line, guys. The last 6 games I streamed, they've won. I did the first game against the Rockies, and they were up 6-1. I wasn't feeling it. It was Saturday night. It was kind of blase. I just wasn't like feeling the rest of it. I kind of just wanted to go upstairs and relax. I wasn't really into that game. I just wanted to, it was Saturday. It was my cheat day. I just wanted to go upstairs and eat some Oreos. Truth be told, I just wanted to eat some Oreos and have some milk. I'm such a kid. That's really what I did. I went upstairs and I watched the rest of the game and I had some Oreos and some milk. Milk. Plus my son was home. I just want to hang out with my kid. But it's funny. I turned the game off. I stopped streaming it, and the Rockies scored 2 runs. The Yankees ended up. I started laughing when the Rockies scored a couple of runs. I'm like, don't tell me they stopped streaming and they're going to lose. And then, of course, the last 2 nights they lost. Now, of course, last night's game, Boone's a moron. If you guys ever watched my video on why the Yankees make you mad, just watch that video, man. Watch a video. Watch a video. And I know that a lot of you guys and I know a lot of you guys and girls are into sports. That's why you watch my channel. Big shout out to my guy, Marco. My guy, always Marco. This guy does these anti-MLM videos, right? And he's a friend, quite frankly. I consider Marco a friend. I know Marco's not watching because he's not big into sports, but Marco also does a great trumpet impression. He's great. He's doing things bigly, quite frankly. He got into the gym. We got him into creatine. He's got a video up. It's like at 500,000 views, man. Proud of him. Put a lot of work into that video, man. So guys are ever into documentaries or you're into, like the bad things that are in multi-level marketing, you just want to know some information. That's your guy, man. That's your guy. Always Marco. He's your guy. That is your dog. That's your dog, quite frankly. He's my dog. Always Marco. Good people. Chris, my friend, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. He said, they pull this up there just because it's funny and it's true. He says, Boone going to be picking his nose and chewing bubble gum. Yeah, pick and flick, baby. That's Booney. Booney Bubbles. He's a clown. Oh, Big Papa Pump is still alive. Yeah, they all took the hell out of the roids back in the day. My guy, 40-ounce Kevo. Hey, Kevo. Long time no see. Sonny. I remember Sonny the cat. He didn't have his balls. I remember he had no balls. Took Sonny's balls away. We took his balls. No, Scott Steiner's still alive. It is weird how some steroids get like they got Davey Boy Smith, they got the British Bulldog. I mean, Eddie Guerrero had a concoction of drugs in his body. Rick Rude had a concoction of, but steroids do get a lot. They got the Ultimate Warrior. They do get a lot of wrestlers. They live a tough life. It ain't just steroids that those guys take. They take all kinds of shit. They are loaded up with whatever. I don't think Scott Steiner did any. I mean, I don't know. I don't know much about his like party life outside of it. I think he was just a juicer, but it is what it is. Like Triple H, he almost died. He's had heart problems from that stuff, and I don't know how guys like Hulk Hogan are alive. Hulk Hogan did every drug concoction you could think of in the 80s. I mean, Hulk Hogan, I guess that's why he's the GOAT, man. And Shawn Michaels, he continues to live. Jake the Snake Roberts. Some of these guys have cheated death a number of times. And some guys, they get one shot at it and they perish, unfortunately. But yeah, Scott Steiner, man. Scott Steiner, ridiculously big. I feel like Boone right now. Picking at my nose there. Scott Steiner was ridiculously big. And he was not a good wrestler at all. He sucked in the ring. And his promos were so ridiculously stupid. I loved the guy to death. His promos made absolutely no sense. Not to mention he called everybody fat, which just made me laugh. Scott Steiner. Big Papa Pump. Big Papa Pump's got your hookup. Holla if you hear me. I wonder if the Big Papa. I wonder if that's a. Let me see. Let me go to my place where I get my drops and see if Big Papa Pump has one. No, he doesn't. I didn't do that. My O's not working on my keyboard. Oh, wait, here we go. I told you, he said it. Yes, that's my boy. I love Big Papa Pump. Love him. And this is so. This is me, man. I love him, man. Oh, he cracked me up. Good times, good times, good times. I miss wrestling like that, man. I miss wrestling like that. Boogers Boone. Who else you got in here, man? Reese Beast, Jack Wagner, Brian Dixon, my guy Kevo Nelson, Arctic, Bold Sign, Mike Ross, Chili, Ric Flair. Yeah, I got the Ric Flair. You got to have that. I mean, that's a $2 super chat. We give. Always have one of those. Irish Rover, my man, Georgia Bulldog, Will in the house, Afghanistan, Sean Johnson. Giants should have paid Saquon. I don't think they should. I think they tried to, Sean. I think they tried to pay Saquon. Saquon's agent misjudged the running back market. And as I said earlier in this stream, supply and demand drives every market. There is no demand for running backs. Look at the running backs on the market. Dalvin Cook, Ezekiel Elliott, Tony Pollard. Like Dalvin Cook was cut. Josh Jacobs, tag, no sign, right? They didn't sign him. You're playing under the tag. Josh Jacobs in the prime of his career. Tony Pollard had a great season. Tagged him. Dalvin Cook, gone. Saquon Barkley, tagged him. Nobody's giving running backs big money. That's because of what the Rams did with Todd Gurley. That right there shifted everything in the running back market. In my opinion, that Todd Gurley contract that's what made the running backs suffer. As I said, you get a running back, you draft him in the first round, like a Bijan Robinson. I forgot where he went. He went to Atlanta. Oh my God, my head. I tell you, you can tell I'm not in football mode right now. Did he go to Atlanta? Bijan Robinson. He is a Falcon. Okay, I'm not losing it that bad. So they'll have him for 5 years, right? The 4-year deal, 5th-year option. What the Falcons will probably do, and this is what teams are doing, they are going to pound the living shit out of that running back for 5 years and get everything that they can out of him, and then go ahead. We'll just get another one out of college. It's just not the position it used to be 30 years ago. It is not your Emmitt Smith, your Barry Sanders, your Tiki Barber even. Dashy, my friend, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate you, Dashy.
Give me a hell yeah.
And give me a whee! Oh, I forgot the curtain was so close to me. Let me try this again. Hold on a second. That was a big. You know what? I'm going to give myself one of these for that. Let's try that again. Whee! Thank you, Dashy. I appreciate that, my friend. I forgot I moved the thing closer to me. There's a fuzz on it. Now that's going to drive me insane. I got it. That was going to drive me crazy. Nelson, what's going on, Knicks Nation? In the house. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. I agree, Nelson. You can't give running backs a ton of money. And because of the contract situation, I mean, this is the way I look at it. Again, I'll probably do a video on it tomorrow just to kind of get my thoughts. Would you rather pay the running back all the money, or would you rather pay the guys in front of the running back the money? The Kansas City, who is their running back? They just won a Super Bowl. Isaac Pacheco, right? 7th round pick, right? Philadelphia Eagles. Who is the Eagles running back? Miles Sanders. Where's Miles Sanders now? The 2 teams that played in the Super Bowl, the starting running back for the Eagles, no longer there. They didn't bring him back. He went to Carolina. I believe that's where he went. Again, football brain not there yet. Miles Sanders ain't there anymore. Eagles said, bye-bye. You won an NFC championship with you. Nice knowing you. Isaac Pacheco, 7th round pick. The running back it's not what it used to be. It just isn't. They don't make the money they used to. Saquon said he didn't want to reset the running back market. I don't know what Saquon was looking for. I don't know what Saquon was offered. Like I said, I don't know what the contract was. I heard $12.5 million, $13 million, $14 million. I didn't hear anything about guaranteed money. I don't know if there was incentives in there. I don't know if there was loopholes. I don't know if there was clauses. I don't know. I didn't see the contract, so I don't know what the hangup was. All I know now is he's playing for $10 million or he ain't playing at all. And like I said, his agent totally mismanaged that. Michael Kay and David Cohn doing the game. Like somebody asked who was doing the game. I thought it'd be like Nelson and Flaherty, like it was yesterday. One of my coworkers actually went out to California. She goes out to California every year, pretty much, almost. Maybe not every year, but almost every year she goes out to California. She always goes to this stadium, and she said it's really nice. The stadium is gorgeous. She said it gets really freaking cold there, though. She also told me that her and her family bought a bucket of chocolate chip cookies. And it was a good sized bucket of chocolate chip cookies, but it cost her $28 for a bucket of chocolate chip cookies. So Los Angeles, New York, we have it in common where everything is ridiculously priced. Janice, my lady, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Oh, Chris, I totally messed up there. We all know Boone. Here we go. Wait, let's fix this, and I'll get to Janice in 1 second. Ready? I'm gonna do this one.
I have come here to chew bubble gum and
pick my
ass.
nose.
And
I'm all out of bubble gum. That's Aaron Boone. And Janice, thank you so much, my lady. Let's go.
Give me a hell yeah.
Thank you so much, Janice. I really appreciate that, my lady. She says, hey, Baddog, nice to see you tonight. Life is hectic right now, but I'm still around. Go Yankees. I appreciate that, Janice. And yes, my lady, I know all about lifing and adulting, and it is never, ever an easy ride. It's never easy. No, ma'am, it is not. Never easy. Always something going on. But I'm glad you're here tonight. I hope everything straightens out. It's always good to see you. Q Logic, what's going on? I didn't see that. I don't have Netflix anymore. We used to share Netflix with my in-laws, and then Netflix cut that out. That's the only streaming service I do not have. I have everything else. I have Amazon Prime. I have Peacock, Paramount, ESPN Plus, Disney, or I don't have ESPN Plus. I'm sorry, Disney Plus. I think that's all of them. I don't have Hulu, but I have a lot of streaming services. So I didn't get to see that. And it sucks, Q Logic. I wanted to watch the Arnold documentary. That's how I found out we didn't have access to Netflix anymore. I wanted to watch the Arnold documentary. Richard, what's up, buddy? Thank you for being here. Ling Santino, the Yanks not win today? Probably not. Probably not, Ling, because, well, Luis Severino sucks and he's going for the Yankees today. But I'm on a 6-game winning streak. The last 6 games that I've streamed, the Yankees have won. Every game since the beginning of this streak that I have not streamed, they've lost. That game yesterday pissed me off so much. I'm like, screw it, I'm streaming it. I need the Yankees to win. Does Michael Kay have a horse face? I don't know what he's got. He's got one massive head. That I know. He's got a big head. Due to rain, yeah, Dash. There's a rain here in the north. The Northeast has been terrible. It was pouring here yesterday. At Saratoga, man. I told you the track opened up here, so I'll be visiting the track a couple times before it's over. I like the track a lot. Showtime, Salvatore. Is Trump dog? Showtime, are you kidding me? I'm a New Yorker, quite frankly. I'm one of the biggest New Yorkers ever. Of course, I'm a Yankee fan. The evil empire, like me, they did call me evil. They say all kinds of nasty things about me, quite frankly. The fake news media, that guy right there, fake news. In the evil empire, of course, I'm a fan of the Yankees. I was George Steinbrenner, God rest his soul, he was a friend. We used to go out and have a couple of IPAs, some croissants. We'd mix it up, quite frankly. Eddie, my friend, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Eddie says you can get the package for less than $25. What, Amazon? The thing is, Eddie, I don't really watch. I'm sorry, Netflix. I really don't watch a lot of Netflix. Like, everything I watch is on Amazon Prime, the Yankees, right? Or football. And then Peacock, I watch Everybody Loves Raymond. I watch King of Queens, and I watch all the old wrestling. And there's a lot of good documentaries on Peacock. And then there was a good one. The one I did the thing I did the video about yesterday with the Yankees, why they make me mad. I watched the Reggie Jackson. I watched the Reggie Jackson documentary on Prime. It was great. So, I mean, I have enough I'm not home that much. I work 45 hours a week. I go to the gym, and then a lot of times I'm just watching sports. And that's really why I don't have a ton of stuff. And then on the weekend, especially during the summer, I like to kind of go out and just hang out, feed the fam and all that good stuff. And, you know, Dashy, my friend, thank you so much for the super chat, brother.
Thank you for being a friend.
Appreciate that. He says Edwin Jimenez did eject David Bell yesterday, and I'm still pissed about it. Dashy knows all the ejections, all the umps. I think you said that in our DM chat. I think so. Yes, Big Mike, like Dire Giants said, Thursday. Thursday, the return of Talking Giants to Chris and the Baddog. Training camp's gearing up. My birthday's a couple weeks away. Big shout out to me. The track's here. Summertime. All-Star break's over. The Yankees still suck. 6 games over 500. Last place. Terrible. Rabbit ears are good enough. I had them, Jack. When I was a kid, I remember we had 2 televisions. Felt like we were rich. We had the 25-inch floor unit with the cable box that you had to pull to the couch because there was no remote control back in 1981. It was a long row of buttons, 15 buttons, and you had a toggle switch up here, so you get the top 15, and then you toggle it down there to get the 16 through 30. So we had that, and we had a 13-inch black and white TV in the kitchen with the rabbit ears. I remember it very well when we would eat our really, really, really shitty TV dinners on the TV trays. I was eating Sociable crackers and canned Cheese Whiz. Okay, canned whatever the hell that is. It wasn't Cheese Whiz. Cheese Whiz was the good stuff. Whatever the hell came in that can. That's the way I grew up. It was not a Hollywood lifestyle. But we made it through. Which is why I try to spoil my child as much as I possibly can, because as any parent would, you always want what's better. You always want better for your child than what you had. Your parents always did the best they could, but when you grow up and have your own, you always want to do better than what you had. That's at least what I try to do for my son. Christopher, what's up, Eddie? 1981 was a good year, Tilly. MTV came out there. Remember when MTV was played music? Yeah, it's amazing, Bronx Bombers. I have a great memory when it comes to stuff when I was a kid because there was no stress in my mind, but I can't tell you what I had for breakfast last week. Well, yes, I can. I eat the same thing for breakfast every day, but my wife will tell me something today about something we're doing Friday, and I will totally forget. Yep, I got all the channels. 610. I had 6, 10, 13, and 23. Those are my channels. All right, we're ready to go, guys. The pitch in there for a strike from Canning to Peraza. So this is the Yankees starting lineup, leading off, playing third base. Oswald Peraza up there for the injured Josh Johnson. A big hit in yesterday's game. Didn't mean anything at the end of it. Takes a big rip and a miss. Batting second, the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Batting third, second baseman Gleyber Torres. Batting fourth, the first baseman who has struggled, Anthony Rizzo. Center fielder Harrison Bader bats fifth. The shortstop, Anthony Volpe, bats sixth. The 0-2 pitch, up high, 1-2. Batting seventh, the left fielder IKF, probably the best overall player for the Yankees, as scary as that is since Judge went down. Right fielder Oswaldo Cabrera, and behind the plate came batting ninth, Jose Trevino. Pitch, low, 2-2. On the mound for the Angels today, Griffin Canning, 6-4, 4.62. No Mike Trout, obviously. Aaron Boone has a different watch on, as he always does. That's one thing I'll give Booney credit for. Always has a different watch. He's a man after my own heart. I freaking love watches, but I can't afford them like Boone can because I don't get that kind of contract from the state of New York that Boone gets from the New York Yankees. Pitch is outside 3-2, so good job here by Peraza after being behind in the count 0-2, working at full to 3-2. It'll be a payoff pitch. And Canning deals, swung on and fouled away, so Peraza stays alive. We're just underway here from Anaheim, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing. Yankees lose 2 out of 3 to the worst team in the National League coming out of the All-Star break. Not exactly the way you want to start it. Yep, UHF and VHF. I remember them well. I remember them well. Yes, I do. Tinfoil on the rabbit ears. Tinfoil top hats in here. Pitch is fouled away again. So there you go. Tinfoil top hats in here. I had to put tinfoil on the rabbit ears to get the reception better. He says, I got Angels by 13. Go Mets. Yeah, I don't know if the Angels will win by 13. Well, Sevy's on the mound. It could be. What's up, James? How you doing, my friend? It'll be a payoff pitch here. The 8th pitch of the at-bat to Peraza, and he walked. Good at-bat by Oswald Peraza. There you go. He was down on the count 0-2. He worked it full, fouled off a couple pitches, and drew a walk. That is a very good start for the Yankees. Length of starters, Ohtani watch, because, well, there's a lot of talk about Ohtani. That's for the walk. A lot of talk about Ohtani being here and talking about Peraza leading off. There's Booney Bubbles blowing a bubble. He probably has to have somebody tell him time, though. I can't imagine he knows what the time is. Giancarlo takes high. The count's 1-0. I feel like Giancarlo is going to poke one today. He's at 208, 11 homers, 29 driven in. Peraza takes his lead off first. Canning on the mound. But I bet you Boone has to have somebody tell him what time it is. He can't read the watch unless it's digital. 1-0. Curveball in there for a strike, 1-1. Even then, I think Boone would have a hard time telling time on a digital watch. And I think somebody needs to help Boone Velcro his shoes in the morning. It'll be a 1-1 here to Giancarlo with Peraza on first. Nobody out top of the first inning. Yanks, Angels. And Canning gets a sign, kicks, deals, and Stanton takes a big rip and comes up empty. And the count is 1-2. Best team in baseball? I mean, the Braves. The Braves are definitely up there. I'd probably give it to the Braves right now. I know they've kind of slumped a little bit, but Tampa's really struggling. I would say Atlanta's probably the best team. The Dodgers, you can never count them out either. The 1-2, Stanton called out on strike, so he's out. That was a good pitch. And Stanton's down on strikes. Went away here in the Yankee first. Yeah, no doubt, Chris. No doubt. Jack's World, what's going on, man? Thank you all for being here, guys, girls. If you haven't done so, do me a favor. Hit that like button. That helps out the stream immensely. Hit the subscribe button. Ring a ding, 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 that bell. Let's go. Pitch on the corner to Torres. Hitting 261, 13 homers, 37 RBI. Best average on the Yankees. That's pretty sad. And pitch. What's going on, Anthony? Sky, what's going on? Thank you for being here, guys and gals. Appreciate that. Again, hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you have not. Appreciate y'all being here. It'll be an 0-1 here to Torres. And timeout. I think next time when I do another Yankee game, which maybe it probably won't be tomorrow. It might be tomorrow. I don't know. I think I'm going to use OBS because every time I do StreamYard, I keep getting this thing about my buy rate not working, and I don't understand why that would even be happening. Pitch upstairs 101. I don't get that message on OBS, so I'm going to have to try OBS tomorrow. Gwendolyn, my lady, what's going on? Evening to you. Good to see you in the house. In the house. John Tumpane is the today, Dashy. There you go. Dashy said it before it even showed it. Dashy knows what's up. Pitch. Outside corner and maybe off the corner, but called the strike, and the count is 1-2. Canning has a very funky delivery to the plate. Again, I'm not a big uniform guy. I never really care about the uniforms. I do like the Angel hats, though. I've always liked the Angel hats. They picked them off. Son of a bitch. So, once again, Peraza didn't slide back, kind of fell over and got tagged out. So, he took a jump, crow hop, slipped down. He might be safe. You're not going to be able to tell from this angle. He tried to get back. He slipped. It looked like his hand got in there before he got tagged. They're not even going to bother replaying it. The pitch. Check the swing. Did he go? He did not. Yankees base running is miserable. That's because their manager is miserable. That the fundamental things that the Yankees don't do wrong, that's all on the manager. It's all on the manager because that type of shit, they get away with it. They're very complacent about all of it. Pitch upstairs 3-2. Damn right, Texas Pete. Damn right. Damn right. Boone's probably thinking about a snag after the game. He's thinking about where he can get more bubble gum. It'll be a payoff pitch here to Gleyber Torres now after the pickoff. 2 outs, nobody on. And the pitch swung on and cued foul off the end of the bat. We'll do it again. Count remains 3-2. Jason, what's up, buddy? Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here, guys, girls. Appreciate you hanging out with me on a Monday night. Wish it was a Friday night. You know that. Starts with Hal. I could not agree more. The 3-2 to Gleyber. Fouled away again. Gleyber battling, much like Peraza did. Canning will about to throw his 20th pitch of the inning. Now, I don't know why he didn't challenge. I thought he might have been safe. Dog Pound, what's up, buddy? I don't know. It'll be a 3-2 pitch. Gleyber swings and grounds up the middle. There's a base hit center field. So the pickoff looms even larger now. So Gleyber on at first with a single, and that'll bring up Anthony Rizzo. Anthony Rizzo. Rizzo hitting .254 11 homers and 39 RBIs. He has really, really been struggling. Huge pitch. Big rip and a miss. Count 0-1. Rizzo continues to open that front hip up so early, out in front of everything. Just guessing fastball, cheating on every pitch, looking for that fastball inside. Pitch. Low, 1-1. Giants was up at third best average or qualifies. Yeah, that's pretty sad. You're right about that. Well, I don't know. Actually, you're probably right. Look at Rizzo's last 41 games. 196 with a slugging percentage of .236 in 40 games. And this guy's hitting cleanup. 1-1 swung on and hit in the air to deep left field. Back at the track at the wall, and it's caught in the track. Rizzo gave it a ride, but ultimately comes up short, as do the New York Yankees. No runs, 2 hits, 1 left. Rizzo gave it a ride, but he just don't have the power. That's what we call WTP, warning track power. The Yankees, nothing. Angels coming to bat. If Ohtani leaves the Angels, he's going to the Yankees. Friggin' Brian Cashman, Hal Steinbrenner got to stop screwing around. You go after them all. You go after Ohtani and Juan Soto. That's what you do. That's what you do. Judge may be a couple weeks away. Yeah, he's been taking batting practice. Definitely could use him. God almighty, could this team use Judge, man? They're like a ship. They're like a ship without a rudder in the middle of the ocean without him. Oh, of course. Yeah, we definitely could have got Freddie Freeman, but why? Yeah, we settled for Rizzo. Could have went out there and got Bryce Harper. Decided not to do that. So. Oh, Ohtani's a free agent at the end of the year, though, Jack. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Well, here's the Angels. The lineup leading off and playing shortstop Zach Neto. The DH, Shohei Ohtani will bat second. Center fielder, former Philadelphia Philly, Mickey Moniak, having a nice year. He'll hit third. Taylor Ward will hit fourth to play left field. Third baseman, former Kansas City Royal, Mike Moustakas, plays third and bats fifth. Catcher, Matt Thaiss, will bat sixth. Right fielder, Hunter Renfroe, bat seventh. Trey Cabbage will bat eighth and play first. And batting ninth and playing second, Eduardo Escobar. On the mound for the Yankees, the horrific, the nightmarish Luis Severino. 1-4, 7.38 ERA. The first pitch is hit in the air into deep right field, but having a beat on it out there is Cabrera. He makes the catch, and there's one away. Here is Shohei Ohtani, the MVP of the league. 301 average, 34 homers, 73 RBIs, an OPS of over 1,000, 15 doubles, 5 triples. 3 players have done that. 30 homers, 15 doubles, 5 triples at the All-Star break. Babe Ruth, and he rips a base hit to right field. Babe Ruth and Willie Mays, the only other 2 guys that do that. It's pretty good company. Oh, Shohei would look incredible in pinstripes. Incredible. That's right, Wolf. That's right. We don't do that anymore, though. So Ohtani's on at first. I guess we're lucky that wasn't a... Ah, there it is. Look at that. Big head with Ohtani and a Yankee hat. Get it done. Pitch to Moniak outside. He's a Moniak. Dated myself with that song. 326, 10 homers, 29 RBIs. First round pick, I believe, of the Phillies. He was a big time prospect. Did not pan out in Philadelphia, but having a resurgence here. And he hits a base hit to left field. So the Angels with 2 on and 1 out. Severino doing what he does best, sucking ass. Guy is just a trash can. We have got to have somebody in AAA that's better than this guy. Got to. This guy is the pitching equivalent of Josh Donaldson. Sucks. Dire Giants fan, man. Thank you so much for the super sticker, brother.
Give me a hell yeah.
He's like, hit that thumbs up, everybody. The $10 super sticker, turn the hand around. And he's saying, just give it a little thumbs up if you guys and girls haven't hit that thumbs up. Hit that like button. It's free. And it helps me out big. Hit the subscribe if you're new. Why not? We have a lot of fun on this channel. Always some entertaining streams and videos. And I got the best chat on YouTube. That's a fact. Michael Sembello, you're speaking my language, Jack. Yes, I'm an 80s kid. I'm a 70s baby, 80s kid. The 0-1 swung on him, popped up. Ward had a big swing of that. He just missed it. IKF and left making the catch. Ohtani will tag and go to third with 2 outs. Angels have runners at the corners. And then I'll bring up the former Kansas City Royal and world champion, Mike Moustakas. There was talk about him being a Yankee many years ago. Eddie, I agree. But if they're not going to sign him, you would just lose him to free agency. You would want to get something in return for him. The Angels already given Mike Trout 13 years, $430 million. So he was a number 1 overall pick. I do remember him. I didn't know he was a number 1 pick. I just remember he was a very high pick. Shohei Ohtani. On at third. Moniak on a first pitch. Hanging breaking ball in there for a strike to Moustakas. And the count is 0-1 to Moose, as they used to call him in Kansas City. He's had a solid Major League Baseball career. He has another. I don't remember if he was the first overall pick either. He was very high. Pitch into the air to left field, not deep. IKF in his tracks, makes the catch. And that retires side. No runs, 2 hits, 2 left. We've played 1 full inning. We'll go to the top of the second. Yankees nothing, Angels nothing. Johnny Laterno, my friend.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Really appreciate that. He says, Baddog, if the Giants sign up Barkley this season, do you think it'll benefit Jones or to improve since an unknown element against defenses? I mean, I don't think losing Saquon Barkley, I don't think can help Jones. Saquon's our best offensive player. I don't think anybody would question that. But we couldn't afford him. I mean, you can't you can't overpay players. That's how you get in trouble when you put feelings into it. At the end of the day, it's a business. And I think that Joe Shane did the right thing. He didn't cave in. You can't cave in to the fans. You can't cave into the player. You have to do what you think is best for your club, not just for 2023, but beyond. He wants to have some flexibility. They drafted Eric Gray. They brought back Mac Breida. Yeah, they're not Saquon, but the way the NFL is going and how the running backs position is being used now, like I mentioned earlier, you look at Dalvin Cook, he's still out there. Nobody signed Dalvin Cook. He's one of the best in the business. Tony Pollard, Josh Jacobs, they didn't get extended. Zeke Elliott got cut. Some of the best running backs, teams pound the shit out of them for 5 years and then say, okay, we've used you. Now let's move on. It's like having a relationship and not getting married. That's kind of what the running back position's become. There's no marriage at the running back position. Rebra, thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. Appreciate you. Why don't you
Give me a hell yeah.
Thank you so much, Rebra. Appreciate it. Not sure you remember, but I said I was going to Lions versus Giants game last year. This year I'm going to the Saints game. Hopefully a better result. Once again, you the man. I appreciate you, my friend. How can I be the man when you're the man? And yes, that Lions game was ugly. We better be able to beat the Saints. The Lions were an up-and-coming team last year. We better be able to beat the Saints are trash. We better be able to beat their ass. But definitely, let's hope for a better result. No question about that, Reba. Yeah, Eddie. I mean, nobody. It's crazy how this works. It'll be Bader, Volpe, and IKF here in the top of the second for the Yankees. Pitch is low. It's 1-1 to what just happened to my stream deck. There we go. I don't like when I lose my sound effects. I have fun with that. No score, top of the second. Nobody on, nobody out for the Yanks. The 1-1 to Bader, swung on and shot foul. Actually, it is foul. Umpire said it's foul. Either the umpire was calling it foul or he's wearing out his armpits because it's a little humid. Maybe it's arid. Maybe it's arid in the desert. Nolan Ryan. See, I was going to say I have an autographed Nolan Ryan. Spit it out, idiot. And once again, let me give myself one of these. I have a Nolan Ryan autographed Angels hat sitting up there. That's the hell I was trying to say. The pitch to Bader swung on and hit in the air, foul right side and out of play. We'll do it again. Orioles just lost. Says the Kerminator. It'll be a 1-2 to Bader, low 2-2. Nolan Bush now, no, Nolan Ryan. It's freaking nice. I'll show it to you during the commercial break. Asian Ball Lady, thank you for being a member for 14 months. Or 44 months. For 44 months. We miss you too, Asia. Where you been, my lady? We miss you all the time. Never in the chat anymore. Pitch. That's a good pitch. He's out on strikes. That was a damn good pitch. Sometimes you got to tip your cap to the pitcher, and Canning got to the eyes and crossed the tee on that one. But it's always good to see you, Asia. Here comes Anthony Volpe.
Come fly with me, let's fly away.
So you always got to have a couple of Italian songs for the Italian guys in the team. But Anthony, you got a couple of Anthony's, got a couple of Italian songs. Pitch is in there for a strike. Thomas, my man.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you, my friend. Really appreciate that. The pitch swung on and missed. 10-2. Thomas says Saquon will not be motivated. This was a bad day. Cashman running the show for the Giants. Well, Thomas, I mentioned it earlier. I'll talk about it more during the commercial. I think it'd be dumb for Saquon to not be motivated. The 0-2, low 1-2. I think Saquon, if he comes out and kills it this year on this type of year when he doesn't want to play under the tag, and he says, I didn't want to play under the tag, and I did anyway, and look at what I did, I think it would increase his market value. Kevin, thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it. That pitch is on the outside corner for a strike. This umpire's got a very wide strike zone. Back-to-back strikeouts here for the Yanks. Kevin said, how would you feel if Posada was the manager? I do a cartwheel, Kevin, and I can't even do a cartwheel. But I would do one. I might even videotape it, watch me fall on my face, but I would definitely do that. I would definitely do it. But yeah, Asia, where you been, my lady? We do miss Asia in the chat. No question. I just see your hey, bad dog, you loon in the comments once in a while. Pitches outside. This umpire's got a very wide strike zone. Here's IKF, the best hitter on the Yankees, overall player. 251, 5 homers, 24 RBIs. Very sad when he's our best guy. The 0-1. Surprised that wasn't called a strike, and the count's 1-1. I didn't think much about Hopkins going to the Titans, thanks. I was kind of... He didn't go to one of the teams in our division or even in our conference, so I didn't really care. 1-1. IKF cues it off the end of the bat and into right field for a base hit. So, like I said, IKF, the best hitter on the Yankees, when Judge is not in there, comes through. V-Rock, thank you for the super chat, brother. I appreciate you, my man. Thanks so much. He said, Saquon made $31 million on his rookie contract. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. In 5 years. I guess he does choose loser teams. Well, I guess, Eddie, if you're going to get paid and you have no pressure, I guess it's good, right? Here is Cabrera. I tell you what, man, this Cannon guy has some pretty good movement on his pitches. He's got a funky delivery, but he's got good movement. He's got good location tonight. Hitting corners, hitting spots, mixing it up. The 0-1, big rip and a miss at 95. Throw back to first, and IKF is back. Counts quickly 0-2. Maybe he is sticking it to Houston. NFL is coming soon, yes. Max, what's going on? He looks like a woman behind the plate. I'm sorry, Asia. I know. I didn't know your mom was going to nursing home. Pitch is swung on and missed. So the Yankees are struck out. Canning strikes out the side. No runs, no hits. Nobody left for the Yankees as usual. We go to the bottom of the second inning. No score. But I'm sorry to hear Asia. Hopefully she gets better. And I know you've been working because City Field, obviously. So, but I'm sorry about your mom. I hope she gets better. I know that's tough. Mama Bad Dog just had her birthday yesterday. So shout out to Mother Bad Dog. She's almost 70, my mom. Damn. My mommy, 69. 69 years of age. And yeah. So happy birthday, Mom. Hi, Mom. She's sleeping. It's 10 o'clock, you know. Either that or she's watching television, something. Oh, the offense is terrible, Jack. It is beyond hope at this point. Max says Soto. I agree. Anybody, man. It's tough to watch. Can we sing that? No, Johnny. You couldn't pay me enough to sing that one. always in my thoughts and prayers if you're asking for me to pray for you, Asia, of course. Dire Giants fan, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. He says, happy birthday to Mama Bad Dog. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Yeah, Mama Bad Dog still going strong, enjoying her retirement. She does too. My sister tells me, she's like, Mom loves retirement. My mom doesn't do anything. She just hangs out and just enjoys retirement. I have some people like, oh, you got to stay busy. You got to keep working. You got to do this, you got to do that. My sister's like, nah, not my mom. My sister lives a lot closer to my mom than I do, but she's like, nah, Mom's always just hanging out. That's the way I'm going to, well, I can't say that. I'm a busybody. I'll have to do something, but God, just to think that I wouldn't have to get up every day to go to work, like that damn alarm. It's not even that I mind working at all. It's just the getting up at 5:30 in the morning every day. I just wish I could just work my own hours when I wanted to work. That'd be the greatest thing ever. Pitch inside 3-0 to Dace the catcher. It'll be Thace, Renfro, and Cabbage. Johnson may be out for the season. Now, there's a big loss. And even though that pitch was close enough for a strike, they don't call it one. Still good start here for Severino as he walks the leadoff batter on 4 pitches. Severino is just done. Washed. One day, Eddie. Probably I'm 47. 13 years, 12, 13 years. I'd be there 30 years at the state in 13 years. Pitch. I hope. It's the best thing ever, Terry. I bet it is. I bet it is. The good thing is my wife is so much younger than me that she'll still have to work so I can use her insurance. 1-0, swung on and grounded. There's a nice play by Volpe. Flip this thing and went on to first. Oh, that was beautiful. Rack him up, baby. What a play by Volpe. Ranging forward to his left, the backhanded flip to Glaber with a quick turn. I thought this was through. Great play by Anthony Volpe. Nice turn there by Glaber. Rack him up. 6 + 4 + 3 = 2. If you're a baseball fan, you know exactly what that means. Pitch, swung on and missed. That's right. The damn cutter. Stop. Take the sweeper with you. I agree. Oh, Kyle Severino is ass juice, bro. Pitch, low 1-1. Pineapple mixed with Pepsi. Nah, we don't put pineapple on a pizza dashie. We don't put it in a soda. Pineapple goes in a pina colada. Pitch is fouled away, and it will reach a seats. Counts 1 and 2. It can go in a pina colada. Pineapple is great on its own. It's my favorite fruit. Pineapple's my favorite fruit, then cherries, then probably bananas, mangoes, strawberries up there. Pitch. Hey! He gone! So that's Severino's first strikeout of the night. No runs, 1 hit because of double play. Nobody left. We play 2 full innings. We'll go to the top of the third. Yankees nothing, Angels nothing. What happened to Sevy's slider? I don't know. It turned into the sweeper. It turned into a glider. He sucks. Yep. Yes, it definitely felt good to rob that perfect season, take their Super Bowl from them. Didn't it, Dire Giants fan? They're still talking about that one. Hopefully, Sean, I mean, listen, Peraza, bring up Rortvet. Bring up Florial. I mean, let's go. Let's see what these kids can do. Let's see what the hell they can do. Shit, I'd bring up Wells and Rortvet. I'd put somebody at first. Rizzo's done. Rizzo's washed. Rizzo's those 80s jeans, man. You know what I mean? Remember growing up in the 80s, guys, you had those bleached, those acid washed jeans. That is what Rizzo is. Anthony Rizzo is a pair of acid washed jeans. He's faded like that, and he's out of style like those things are. Okay? Anthony Rizzo is the acid washed jeans with the Def Leppard t-shirt. Okay? That's what Rizzo has become here. And in the 80s, that was fantastic. But here in 2023, it sucks. Die-hard Giants fan.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you so much, my friend, my brother, the GOAT. I appreciate you. He says, even if there was some spam, I think this setup is good. I do too. Just not for like the Lakers when there's, but we'll try it. We'll give it a try. Yeah, I'm sorry, Asia. I hope things get better for you. We all go through that. It sucks. It's part of life. Life is never easy, man. You have really good times. You have really bad times. You know. I know Dire Giants fan and I both lost our dads the same year. It's not easy. So, like I said, hopefully your mom can get better. That'd be great. We're praying for her, Asia. We're definitely praying for her, my lady. That pitch is outside Trevino. It's 1-1. It'll be Trevino, Peraza, and Giancarlo, who I still think is going deep in this game. The 1-1 in there for a strike, 2-1. Canning will look like Bob Gibson out there tonight. Well, no, he'll probably look more like Nolan Ryan. I'm trying to think of really good Angels pitchers, and Nolan Ryan comes to mind. Maybe Mark Langston, but he was a lefty. Trevino had a big rip and fouled it back. It is tough. It's tough. 8 years my dad's been going, man. It's crazy to think of how fast that 8 years went by. I always say, man, I'm fortunate I had 39 good years with my dad. I just wish my dad could have saw my son. That's the only thing I regret. Wish he could have saw a little bit. My dad loved kids, loved them. He would have loved my son to death. The pitch. What a fucking horrible swing, dude. Trevino swings at a pitch up around his eyes and strikes out. What a terrible at bat. I got platinum glove my ass and a tinfoil bat. Yeah, Trevino All-Star who? Pitch. Outside, 1-0 to Peraza. He walked his first at bat. Donaldson out for the foreseeable future. This is Peraza's shot. Yankee fans, including myself, been looking forward to getting this kid up, seeing what he can do. He takes low and the count's 2-0. He's terrible, Anthony. He sucks huge balls. In his 50s, yeah, it sucks. Eddie, my dad had just turned 61. He was young. He was just out of his 50s, but he had just turned 61. Yeah, everybody in the chat, prayers up for Asia's mom. Let's go. 2-0, shot foul. Hoping she gets better. I know your mom's going to deal with a lot of crap for a while. So, prayers up for Asia's mom. Let's hope she gets better. That's right. Rizzo is beyond cooked. He's been flambéed. Rizzo's been flambéed for sure. It'll be a 2-1 outside. Oh, come on! Not even close to a strike, and he called it a strike. That was horrible. Boone's going to get thrown out. I can't blame him here. 2-2. Bounced up there. I'm surprised that wasn't called a strike. 3-2. Peraza should have walked. That freaking 2-1 pitch was not even close. It was in the other batter's box. Come on. It'll be a full count here to Peraza. The 3-2 foul straight back. He had a good swing and fouled that away. Three-two coming here to Peraza. Canning sets, righty kicks, deals, swung on grounder, right back up the middle, through for a base hit. Yeah, Peraza already better than Donaldson. My guy's got a walk and a single. He's 2 for 2 as far as his on-base percentage tonight is 1,000. Way better than Donaldson already. He's been on base more in his first 2 at-bats than Donaldson gets on base in a week. In a week! We love to see it. He had a base hit last night, too. He's been on base his last 3 at-bats. Here's Big G. Big G, we're going to give him one of these. Pitch. Oh, man. Just missed. Donaldson definitely would have struck out without question. Big G struck out in the first. Pitch. That's just a good pitch at the knees. That's what Stanton struck out on the first at bat. And that counts that one too. See a shitty skug malt. Damn right, Anthony. Damn right. And they throw over to first, then Peraza is back. Rays just got walked off by the Rangers. Rangers are a good team. Rangers can hit. How many? They had 5 All-Stars in the field at one time. That's only happened a couple other times, man. The 0-2 to Stanton, taking a long time. Pitch. And Stanton down on strikes. Where's my freaking, I'll just do this.
Go!
So Stanton over 2 with 2 Ks. And then I bring up Glaber. Freaking Stanton, man. The guy, all or nothing. Pitch. Low. Count 1-0 to Glaber. Could have traded Sevy. Can you imagine that one, Sean? But that would have been too smart. We can't do that, Sean. We don't want a guy hitting almost 400 on this team. We don't even want guys with OPSs of 400 on this team. Pathetic. 1-0. Glaber, big swing, and comes up empty. Go over to first, and Prott's back. They picked him off in the first. That's right. ICAP's our best player. Stupid. Without judging, there he is. It'll be a 1-1 pitch. Canning about to deal Glaber. Glaber swings and lines a base hit center field. Good piece of hitting by Glaber. And the Yankees have runners at first and second with nobody, or with 2 outs. Rather, here comes Anthony Rizzo. Trying to give Rizzo a boost here by giving him a little Godfather music. Judge, yes. Judge been taking batting practice and doing sprints, Sean. So, yes, I do think he'll come back. Bronx Flowers. Hope Donaldson takes care of his injury and recovers in November. I think you have quite the backing on that one. Johnson is a respected vet. Yeah, I mean, he was a great player. No one's taking that away from him, Fury's Forums. Nobody's taking away what Donaldson was. He ain't that anymore. He ain't an MVP anymore. Father Time's undefeated, man. It catches up to everybody. It's caught up to him. He was a great player. You know, Mickey Mantle was one of the greatest players ever. At the end of his career, Mantle wasn't good. Pitch is low and the count's 1-0 to Rizzo. It happens to a lot of players at the end of their career. They become a shell of themselves. Once that bat speed's gone, man, you're done. You start cheating for that fastball and you can't hit anything else, and you're not even guaranteed to hit the fastball. That's what's going on with Rizzo right now. It'll be a 1-0 to Anthony on the outside corner. Dire Giants fan.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you so much, brother. Really appreciate it. He says, happy to hear about the next 24-hour stream. Baddog, always a great time. It is, Dire Giants fan. I think just by the end of it, by 22 hours into it, it's like, all right, this is enough. I'm not doing this again. Pitch. Big swing and a miss. I guess it's kind of like this. It's just a better 24-hour stream's a better thing. But when you're younger, I know a lot of us have been doing it. You drank too much, you throw up. You're like, I'm never drinking again. I swear I'll never drink again. And 2 days later, you're out there drinking again. That's kind of like me. You know, 22 hours into a 24-hour stream, I'm like, I'm done with this, never again. And then 6 months later, I'm like, I'm ready. I'm refreshed. 1-2. Bounced up there. Nice stop by Thace. And the count is 2-2. But it is a good time. I think I enjoy the August one more because it's summer. Days are longer. You know, I think I enjoy the August one a lot more. Plus football, the Giants might have a game that day. You know, there's baseball. There's just a lot more to do. Like in February, nothing's on. We get the basketball all-star, you know, the all-star contest, and it sucks. I mean, we know it. The freaking 3-point contest and the dunk contest are shit. Skills contest is the best thing they do. But I think I like the August one better. I mean, if I do skip one, it would probably be February. I'd probably stick with the summer. Or maybe I would change if I did one a year. Pitch. And Rizzo strikes out again. And the Yankees are down in the third. No runs, 2 hits. 2 left. Rizzo Completely washed. We'll go to the bottom of the third, no score. I have no idea what the hell happened to Anthony Rizzo. No clue, guys, girls, no clue. This guy was killing it the first 40 games of the year. And it's like somebody flipped the switch, and now he can't do shit. I threw up. I had a beer to calm my stomach. My friend did that. The last time I threw up from drinking too much, I did throw up opening day of the football season. That's because I ate too much on my cheat day. And my cheat meal, I said I have to change it to a cheat day because I was trying to eat too much at one time. My stomach couldn't hold it, threw it up. Was Christmas Eve, about 8-9 years ago. Threw up from tequila, and I remember getting up the next morning. I was hungover as hell. I went to my in-laws. My father-in-law says, he says, Kev, you need a beer? I'm good. Just joking around. Tequila, man. I haven't had tequila since. No, thank you. The drinks that I like, man, there's a couple of drinks I really like. So there's a couple of drinks I really like. I'm old. Yeah, I am old. Better than the alternative. The funny thing is, Ling, you're going to be old someday too. You're either going to be old or dead. So you pick your choice. The one thing I'll say is I'd run circles around you in any physical contest there is. Doesn't matter how old I am. But yeah, I am old. I like Tom Collins that they're sweet. Those are good. Big swing and a miss there. A good curveball there by Savvy. It'll be Escobar, then the top of the order, Nito and Shohei Ohtani. There's Joe D, 56-game hitting streak. There's a baseball card I have got to buy at some point, a Joe D rookie. Do not have one. I have a 39 Playboy Teddy Ballgame rookie in my collection. Do not have a DiMaggio. I need a DiMaggio and a Jackie Robinson. Pitch swung on a miss. Big fastball by Sevy, 96 on the count 0-2. But yes, I like Southern or SoCo. I like Alabama Slammers. I like Tom Collins, and I like Crown and Ginger. Slow roller, and Sevy didn't get the bag, so that'll be an error. They'll probably call it a hit. But again, the Yankee fielding shoddy. Sevy went after the ball. Rizzo went after the ball. Gleyber went after the ball. Sevy got to first late, and Sevy missed the bag. Oh, he's out. He's out. Sevy touched the bag before Escobar got there. I challenge that. He's out. Sevy's got the ball there. He doesn't have the bag there. Has it there, though. He's out. He's out. He's out. He's out. He's out. Right there. He's out. I challenge that. I think they are going to look at it. I think he's out, guys. Not by much, but I think Sevy did get the foot down in time. I think this will be overturned. I think there'll be one out. You can see it there. He's out. Their fielding coordinator is, I'm pretty sure it's Boone has a lot to do with that shit. The sloppy play, the lack of fundamentals, the lack of execution, all the stuff Joe Judge talked about, that's all on Aaron Boone. That's right. Booney's too busy picking a challenge. He is challenging, though. Rizzo did get old overnight. He did. Maybe Ling was talking about him being old. I don't know if he was talking about me or what. Do I think the Yankees would? When the hell did I ever say I thought the Yankees were winning the World Series? Tricksters. When the hell did I ever say that? I said I think they're going to make the playoffs and they're going to get knocked out in the wild card round. I never said they were going to win the World Series. As a matter of fact, I've been bitching all year. I've been bitching for years that they're not going to win a World Series with this lineup. So, no, I've never said that. They'd hire me as a manager. One thing I can tell you, Sean, is I wouldn't take any shit from these freaking players. They did overturn it, by the way. So, here you go. So, one away. And the top of the order, Nito. That's quite neato. It's in there for a strike count 0-1. I wouldn't take any shit from him, but I can tell you, you'd have the same lineup every day. You would have the same lineup almost every day. Pitch swung on a grounded foul outside of third, and the count is quickly 0-2 to Nito. Ohtani or Soto, Jake? Both. Both. Can I have both? I'd rather have Ohtani, if I'm being completely honest with you. Ohtani's a great pitcher and a great hitter. And a lefty in Yankee Stadium's a 300 hitter. He doesn't strike out. He steals bases. He's the most complete player in my lifetime. Give me Ohtani. Ohtani, I mean, you want to talk about ticket sales. Oh my God, dude. Ohtani would bring it in. The 1-2 swung on and lined. A terrible 0-2 pitch by Severino, or 1-2 pitch, and it's lined for a base hit. A horrific pitch by Severino right down the middle of the plate. And Nito goes the other way, and Angels have a one-out base runner. And here comes the aforementioned Shohei Ohtani. Singled in the first, 303 average, 34 homers, 73 RBIs. OPS of 1.054. You can add up 3 Yankees and not get that OPS. This guy's also one of the better pitchers in the major leagues, and he could take it out at any time. This actually scares me. He pitches in there for a strike count 0-1 because much like when Giancarlo Stanton comes up to the plate, I think he's going to hit a home run. Like, I think he could hit a home run every time, and then most of the time he ends up striking out. Every time Ohtani comes to the plate, I think he's going to hit a home run every time, especially against Severino. And he swings and crushes the ball up the alley, and that's off the wall for a base hit. Nito's going to round third. They're sending him home. Here's the throw, and he's meat. Ooh, when he caught Trevino in the mask with his face, in the face. Well, guess what, Nito? Nito's going to be bleeding, man. You don't like to see him get hurt. I don't know if he ran through the stop sign or not, but Nito.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
He's out of the plate. Look at Ohtani's approach. Yeah, he stumbled. He was out by a mile. And when he came up, he smacked Trevino in the mask with his face. And that's got to smart. But did you see Ohtani just wave the magic wand and flip that ball 380 feet into the opposite gap? Please give me Shohei Ohtani, please. Pitches outside to Moniak. He singled his first at bat. So Ohtani's on at second with 2 outs, bomb and third, no score. Severino hanging on by a thread. The Angels have hit him hard, and that's a ground ball foul outside of first. And the count is 1-2. Showtime is amazing, man. It counts 1-1. I'm sorry. Just give me Shohei Ohtani. I don't care what you're trading for. I don't care. Give Volpe up. Give Torres up. I don't care. Give anybody up for this guy, except for they're not going to give up Judge. Can you imagine an outfield of Ohtani and Judge? Can you imagine Ohtani and Judge back to back in the line? Can you imagine Judge, Ohtani, and I know Stanton's having a bad year, but Judge, Ohtani, Stanton, 2, 3, 4. That pitch is fouled away by Moniak, and it'll reach the seats. Please. Yeah, it was uncomfortable to watch. You try to avoid it, and for all you 1980s wrestling fans out there, looked like Jose Trevino was giving Zach Nito a junkyard dog headbutt on the mat there when he used to get down on all fours and run and headbutt the guy. Throw back to second, and Ohtani is back. Why I don't have an Ohtani rookie in my collection is beyond me. That has to change. That one's a little bit easier to acquire. They're about $200. The other two that I mentioned, the DiMaggio and the Jackie Robinson rookie, well, they're a few thousand. That's going to take some saving. Hey! He gone! So Moniak down on strikes, and that will retire the side. No runs, 2 hits, 1 left. We've played 3 full. We'll go to the top of the 4th. No score. Ohtani and Sally Perez in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. Yeah, Randall Grichuk. I could see that too. I could see that too. Hit that thumbs up, everybody. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. 85 likes. Let's go. And next time I do this, I am going to do it on. I'm going to do it on StreamYard because I keep getting that message. Or not StreamYard. I'm sorry. We're going to do it on OBS. The next one. I'm not going to do it on Stream. I do it on StreamYard because it's easy. But well, and I have pretty much OBS set for the Lakers, but I could definitely add stuff to OBS. It wouldn't be the end of the world. So we'll do that. If I do the game tomorrow, we'll do it on OBS and not StreamYard. I'll just have to. You're not going to see the entire line score, but that's okay. Actually, I probably could figure that out. Woven Seed, Connecticut. What's going on, buddy? Thank you for being here. I don't want his Bowman Chrome. I want his Topps Chrome. I want his Topps Chrome. I don't want his Bowman Chrome. I want his Topps Chrome. I think it's 2000. I think it's 2018 Topps Chrome traded. They're like $250. I don't want his Bowman Chrome. Because when I collect Hall of Fame PSA, it's one thing I do on the registry. And Bowman is rarely, it's never a guy's Hall of Fame rookie card, the Bowmans, because they're not technically rookie cards or prospect cards. When you get a Topps card, it's considered your rookie. So I think it's 2018 Topps traded Chrome, the one that I want. I want one of each. There's one of them pitching, there's one of them hitting. So those two might run me 500. But that's still better than $3,000, which is what the DiMaggio is going to cost me, and the Jackie Robinson. But I do want one of those before I leave this earth. So here is Bader leading off, and he chops it foul. The count's 1-1. It'll be Bader, Volpe, and IKF. 5, 6, and 7 for the Yankees. Scoreless here in the top of the fourth. Pitch. Grounded right to third. Nice play by Moustakas. Throws over to first, and Bader's out. Here comes Anthony Volpe.
Come fly with me, let's fly away.
One out here in the fourth. Yankee offense doing what it does best. Nothing. Yeah, Jim Leland. Those old school managers didn't take any shit. Pitch. In there for a strike. Michael, what's up, buddy? Thank you all for being here. Appreciate that. With Cortez healthy, Sevy's gone. Jake, he's got to be in the pen, man. 0-1. Way out in front is Volpe. Count 0-2. Oh, it's J-Dog. It's just tough to watch. Very tough to watch, bro. Looking at this again, I don't know what Nito was doing. I couldn't tell the third base coach waved him in or not, but I couldn't tell why he hesitated. That ball had no chance of being called. 0-2 to Volpe. Check the swing. He's might have got a break there. I love Jim Leland as a baseball fan. Wasn't he the manager of the Marlins championship team in '97? Yes, no? Maybe so. The 1-2. Hit in the air, foul, right side out of play. Count remains 1-2. I don't think O'Neill would do that, Sean. I think O'Neill likes being able to go home and spend time with his wife. Dire Giants fan, thank you so much for the super sticker, brother. Really appreciate it.
Give me a hell yeah.
Dire Giants fan says, yo, guys, hit that thumbs up if you have not. That helps out the stream huge. I act out all the super stickers. At least I try to. Pitch. Hey, he struck him out. Beautiful pitch. 6 feet above his, where's my, let me give him one of these. Volpe swings at a pitch up by his shoulders. Yeah, we act out all those super stickers if possible. Some definitely tougher than others. But thank you, Dire Giants fan. Appreciate that, my good, the legendary Dire Giants fan. So 2 outs, nobody on. Canning looking like Nolan Ryan out there tonight. Or Mark Langston was a lefty. Chuck Finley, he was a lefty too, wasn't he? Chicken parm. Yeah, he's got to go get some more chicken parm. Definitely. IKF, our best player up there. Pitch. Right down the middle, 1-1. He'll probably get another hit. IKF, I got to be honest with you guys. IKF should hit second. This is a second place hitter, in my opinion. He can do everything. 1-1 in there for a strike, 1-2. IKF hits the ball to all fields. He can bunt, he can run. He doesn't have a ton of power. Who gives a shit? He's your second place hitter. Your second place hitter is supposed to make contact. He'd be batting second. Judge would be batting third. Stanton would be batting fourth. Torres would be batting fifth. That's the way this would go for me. 1-2. Low, 2-2. I haven't seen enough. I like Peraza tonight. But you go Peraza, IKF, move everybody down. I'd have Rizzo hitting 7th or 8th at this point. The 2-2, he fouled it away. IKF for Yankee captain. Yeah, IKF, he can pitch too. IKF is our version of Shohei Ohtani. No question about that. Donaldson can pitch, more valuable as a pitcher. 2-2. IKF somehow got a piece of that and fouled it away. The count remains 2-2. I'm dead serious. Peraza, and then IKF, and then I would Judge, Stanton, Torres, Bader. I'd have Rizzo hitting 8th in this lineup. Walmart Ohtani. He is bootleg Ohtani. The 2-2. Hey! So I give him a damn credit, and he frickin' sucks ass and strikes out. So as usual, the Yankees go 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the 4th, no score. Anthony Rotzo, what's up, my friend? When is Boone going on stage? Heard there's one leaving at midnight. Sucks. Oh, that's true. Nick Ramirez. That was a brilliant move by Bubbles Boone yesterday, wasn't it? Bubbles Booney. Ass. Three runs or less as usual. That's right. Scored 7 yesterday. Still wasn't enough. Freaking my 6-game winning streak's on the line here tonight. Yankees 2-1. I don't score yet, Mario. Rizzo should be batting 10th. Rizzo's been bad. Rizzo needs a day off, man. Rizzo needs a damn day off. He has. This is why Boone's an asshole. Like, you'll have a guy go 3 for 4 with 2 homers and 6 RBIs. The next day he's on the bench. Rizzo can't hit the ball off a tee right now, and he's out there every freaking day. Give the man a rest. I do not have a Ronald Acuna Jr. I don't really collect newer players. I mean, I have boxes of Bowman that I don't open. There may be an Acuna Jr. in there. I really just collect Hall of Famers. That's it. And Acuna is too. I probably could get the same thing. I have to look. I really just like to collect Hall of Famers, but I really like I like Acuna too. His shit's really up there now. He's had a chance to be a 40-40 guy this year, which is insane. I just love Ohtani, man. I freaking love Shohei Ohtani. Just so exciting, man. That guy's such a. It's awesome. Pitch outside. 2-0 here to Ward. There'll be Ward, Moustakas, and Thace, 4, 5, and 6 for the Angels. Umpire. I don't know what's going on here. And now we're going to walk out and see what's going on with Severino. Umpire says you've thrown 3 shutout innings. You must have some shit in your hat. And I guess they say that's okay. Boone could definitely go shit in his hat. Pitch, 3-0. The Bad Dogs are doing well in Saratoga. It's very busy up here, Anthony. It's very busy now. Track season, man. Track opened on Thursday. 3-0, right down the middle, 3-1. So it's always fun. Gets a little crazy, but traffic's is a bitch. But I like track season. Who must get fired? I agree. Pitch on the corner, count 3-2 to Ward. Bottom of the fourth. No score between the Yankees and the Angels. Both teams have had their opportunities. They've left a lot of men on base. Both teams with 4 hits. Irish saying, drop a link to my merch store. Pitch is fouled away. We'll do it again. Thank you so much for that, man. Appreciate it. Haven't sold any merch in a while. Maybe during the football season, basketball season, we'll get that going again. It'll be a 3-2. Popped up. Behind the plate, Trevino has a beat on it. He makes the catch, and there's one away. And that'll bring up the third baseman, Mike Moustakas. If Ohtani was a Yankee, Barbara, Boone would probably sit him 3 days a week. Boone's so stupid, he would pitch Ohtani and then give him 5 days rest. And I mean total 5 days rest. He wouldn't hit him. Pitch. Foul away. Count 0-1. Do I think Saquon comes back, Nick? Yes, I do think Saquon will play under the tag. I think it'd be ridiculous for him to not play under the tag. It's $10 million or nothing. And the running back market's already bad, and you're going to hurt your value even more by sitting out a year. Pitch. I mean, that pitch has been a strike all night. Somehow that one's called a ball. But yes, I do think Saquon will come back. I don't think he's going to go to training camp or play in the preseason games. So I do think he'll be there for the regular season. That's my guess, my hope. 1-1. Way upstairs, 2-1. Do I play? No, I don't play anything, Dog Pound. I don't have time to play any kind of video games at all. My time is pretty taken up a lot of days. It'll be a 2-1, way outside, 3-1. Yep, I agree, Jake. I agree. Good for them not giving in and standing their ground. You got to do what's best for the team, not what's best for the player. I'm sorry. Pitch, swung on and popped up. He jammed Moustakas with a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. Glaber waves everybody off in the infield and makes the catch. 2 away here in the Angel fourth. Yep, I agree. I love Saquon too. One of my favorite Giants. Probably my second favorite Giant to Xavier McKinney. And, I mean, you know, even with McKinney, like if when McKinney becomes a free agent, I want McKinney to be a Giant. But if they don't come to terms and the Giants don't feel he's worth what they're going to, you don't cave in. You don't give in to the player. No one player is bigger than the team. Even if it is Saquon, he's our best offensive player, no one's questioning that. He's electric. He's awesome. There's no reason not to like him. You got to do what's best for the team. There's 52 other guys in this team. You got to make the best team. Pitch is in there for a strike that counts 1-1. And if Joe Shane and Brandon Brown and they decide that the tag is best for the team, that's what they want to do. And they offered Barkley money, and Barkley didn't want it. And they said, we're not going any higher. 1-1. Inside 2-1. And listen, man, I work for the state, okay? So I know all about negotiations, okay? I'm in a union. I get it. And I'm going to tell you, and a lot of you guys and girls that are in unions understand this. You get something, there's no question. We always get something, but you get screwed, right? The employee always gives up more than they get. Check swing didn't mean to. Slow roller, Volpe. Fields, fires, got him. I think that was Volpe. That might have been Perazza at third. I couldn't tell, but whoever it was. Nice play, and the Angels are done in their half of the fourth. They go 1, 2, 3. We played 4 full, go to the top of the fifth, no score. Jericho has 1,004 holes. Boone has 1,005 lineups. It's a fact. That is a fact. Yeah, Johnson, thank you for dropping the link to my fitness channel. I would love to be able to do more on that channel as well. That's just a matter of me doing it. That's exactly it, James. I think that's what happened to the running back market, was what happened to Todd Gurley. No, Dave, the only time that they did that, I actually gave Boone credit for this, was the 2 games in Oakland. And they scored 21 runs in 2 games. The only thing he changed was the catching, because it was a day game after a night game. But the lineup was exactly the same. He just flip-flopped the 8th and 9th batters, but the first 7 were the same, and the results are the same, and then he went back to changing anything. Because Boone doesn't make the lineups. Boone is the puppet. The analytical department pulls the strings and puts the lineups out there. Our analytical department sucks. Worst in baseball. Worst, by not even close. Not even close. Look at the amount of money that they've poured into this team. And look at how half-assed it is. Look at how poorly constructed it is. Look at how mediocre. For $300 million, there are teams with a quarter of the Yankees payroll that blow them out of the water. All those resources and no brains. That's the Yankee analytical department, man. Yes, Cashman for a bucket of double ball for Booney. Yes. All right, I'll be Cabrera, Trevino, and Peraza. 8-9-1 for the Yanks. Trying to get to Canning here, and the first pitch is fouled away, and the count is 0-1. Cabrera struck out in the second, hitting .210, 4 homers, 20 RBIs. 4 homers, 20 RBIs, 420 crew, you know what to do.
Smoke weed every day.
0-1. Low, and the count's 1-1. Yeah. They imitate Tampa, indeed. They try to imitate Tampa. Tampa's way smarter than them. Baltimore, way better than 1-1. Big rip and a miss. 1-2. Houston. The list goes to the Mariners. The list goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Cincinnati. They know what the hell they're doing. They bring their kids up. They let these young guys play. The 1-2. Cabrera swings at a pitch that bounces in the dirt, runs down to first, but he's out. These are bats. Speaking of bats, here's Jose Trevino. This guy's just absolutely terrible. Pitch. What a horrible swing. Dude swings at a pitch. Just throw the ball higher and higher. He's like an 8-year-old trying to hit a freaking butterfly out in the outfield. Pitch. Trevino, just throw the ball up at his neck again. He swings at everything up there. Yeah, Canning has struck out 10 Yankees through 4 1/3. Pitch. In there for a strike 1-2. I mean, he does have good stuff. I said that at the beginning. But his ERA is 4.62. The fact that this guy has 10 Ks through 4 1/3 is ridiculous. 1-2. Fouled away. I would just throw him another high fastball. He can't hit that. 10 strikeouts. You're out trying to do what Clemens did a couple times. Strike out 20. I think he swings his glove instead of the bat, Jack. I think that's his problem. He swings his platinum glove. He's not swinging a bat. He's swinging a glove at the plate. The 1-2. Just off the corner. And the count is 2-2. It'll be a 2-2 pitch. Pitch. And Trevino loops it to right. Right there is Renfro. 2 away. God, the Yankees suck. This is such a bad team, guys and girls. This is such a bad team. So bad. So bad. Peraza been the only bright spot for the Yankees really tonight. Walked and singled. Took a major rip at that fastball, fouled it straight back. Count 0-1. He had a good swing of that one. It'll be an 0-1. You ain't lying, Dire Giants fan. Pitch right on the outside corner for a strike. And the count is quickly 0-2. I hate him too, Big Luilo. Pitch. Peraza gets a piece and fouls it away, and the count is 0-2. LA Lou, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, I started it at 9 tonight because I wanted to talk about Saquon Barkley for a little while. But yeah, the game started at 9:30. So you're good. You're here. We're still live, so you're good. 0-2 upstairs, 1-2. So you're good, man. You're good, brother. You're here. We're halfway through. Top of the 5th. Exactly, Giants 33. 1 run seems like 8. Pitch. Check the swing. Didn't mean to, and the count remains 1-2. Like I said, this has been a lone bright spot for the Yankees tonight. I shouldn't say that. Glaber's 2 for 2. Glaber's had a good night too. Glaber's had a good night. Coney's talking to somebody over there. I think Cone just said he could strike out 8 batters against the Yankees, and Cone probably could right now. I don't know who he's talking to there. Maybe Chuck Finley. Maybe that's Mark Langston. Who knows? 1-2. Low, 2-2. Pope Sports. I mean, listen. The hitting coach is a pound of flesh. The hitting coach ain't changing guys that have been in the league for 10 to 12 years. Those guys are what they are. It's time to fire the man. Time to fire the GM that put this team on the field. The 2-2 fouled away again. Peraza battling. Peraza was down 0-2 his first at bat, worked a walk, signaled his second at bat, and he is driving Canning's pitch count up. He's all the way up to 94. This will be pitch number 95, so I can't imagine Canning will get into the 7th. Pitch. Ooh, up and in. Bow tied him. I actually like that pitch. That's a good pitch. That's an old school pitch right there. Give him a little bow tie. You know what that is? That's frustration. Canning has struck out 10 Yankees as they've gone down without a whimper. Peraza has given him every bit. He's battling him every bit. He's like, shit, I can't put this guy away. Let me throw one up at his chin. Setting up that slider on the outside corner is what he's doing. But that's a good pitch, but that was a frustration pitch because Peraza's giving him a hard time tonight. It'll be a 3-2, and he did go over the outside slider, and he walked. Peraza way better than Donaldson. Donaldson doesn't get on base 3 times in a week. Peraza's been on base his last 4 at bats. Stanton up the strikeout. I think Stanton's running into a fast. I'm calling that, guys. Pick to click right here. Stanton's going big fly. Big G, big fly. I'm calling it. I'm calling the big fly for Giancarlo. Canning's almost up to 100 pitches. He's labor. He's going to get tired a little bit. There might not be as much in that fastball. You lose 1 or 2 miles an hour. Oswald Pereira saw 24 pitches tonight, 3 at bats. Love this kid already. You go from 96 to 94. Big G could go big fly. And I'm not gonna lie. Most of you guys and girls know that are in here all the time. He's my favorite Yankee when Judge isn't in the lineup. So I'm always gonna be a little biased towards Big G, even though Big G sucks most of the time. He's still my I still love the guy. Pitch low, bounce up there, got away from the catcher. Peraza stays at first. Nah, I don't think Torres is a singles hitter. I think Torres has power. I think IKF should hit second, though, Dave. I think IKF is a good second place hitter because he can do everything. He can bunt, he can hit the ball all over the field, he can run a little bit, he makes contact, doesn't strike out a lot. So it'll be a 1-0 pitch to Giancarlo. Breaking ball in there for a strike, count 1-1. Still haven't bought this Giancarlo rookie because there's none for auction, and the lowest one I see is like $45. I know I can get this for like less than 30 in an auction, so I'm just waiting. Pitch! He fouled it off himself. Check the baseball. It hit Stanton. Make sure the baseball's okay. And it counts 1-2. But I know I can get a Stanton rookie, a PSA 10, tops traded for like $27. I know that's about what they go for. It matches the number on his back, ironically. You know? I'm not paying 45, but I can get it for 25. It'll be a 1-2 to Giancarlo. Canning about the deal. Pitch number 100. Upstairs, 2-2. Horace Clark. Barbara, you aged yourself. You dated yourself with that comment, my lady. Horace Clark's before my time. It'll be a 2-2 pitch to Stanton. Swung on and grounded right to short. Throws across the diamond, and that will retire side. No runs, no hits. Nobody left. We've played 4.5. We'll go to the bottom of the fifth. And once again, the Yankees look like
We end up looking like a monkey fucking a football out there.
no score going to the bottom of the fifth. That's the Yankees. Torres is how do you guys get Torres as a singles or nothing hitter? He has 13 home runs. Like, I don't understand. He has the second most home runs on the Yankees outside of Aaron Judge. It's sad to say Torres is one of our best hitters. One of our best friggin' hitters. MC Philly.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you so much, brother. Really appreciate that. He says, how's your unit, Baddog? I'm just curious what your thoughts on Barkley's tag not getting done. I'm an Eagles fan, not going to troll just because I would feel mad. So I talked about it earlier. I actually came on a half an hour earlier to talk about it. I'm not mad at it. I understand. Again, I was talking about this earlier, Philly. I don't know what the contract was. From what I understand, the Giants offered him $12.5 million, all the way up to $14 million for whatever 3 years, 42, whatever it was, 45, or 3 years, 40 million, whatever it was. I guess the hang up was guaranteed money. I don't know what the guaranteed money was. I don't know if there was clauses or incentives in the contract. I don't know what the contract really entailed. Somewhere there was a miss. I like the fact that our GM did not give in to the player. No one player is bigger than the team. As much as I love Saquon, and he is our best player on offense, there is no question about it. You can't sacrifice the betterment of the team for one player. That's not what you do. So I like that they took a stand. Barkley had no 5 players had 100+ homers with the Yankees and also played for the Angels in their career. Who are they? I'll try to figure that out. Pitches outside. So Barkley has no room here. The running back market's dried up. As I talked about earlier, Dalvin Cook got released. Nobody's picked up Dalvin Cook. Tony Pollard, Josh Jacobs, they didn't have extensions. They're on the tag. Dalvin Cook's in his prime. Josh Jacobs coming off the best year of his career. They didn't get extensions. Zeke got cut. There's no market for a running back. So the Giants shouldn't have to outbid themselves for Barkley. Barkley's going to play for $10 million, or he's not going to play at all. He's going to make less than everybody in the chat this year. That's his options. Make $10 million make $10 million, which anybody in the right mind would kill for, because none of us are ever going to touch $10 million in our life. Or you can make less than all of us. He's going to play under the tag. That's what I think. He'll miss the entire preseason. He'll come back when the games matter. That's my guess. But I'm not mad. I get it. I understand. So I want Barkley to be a Giant, but I'm glad that they didn't give in. You got to stand your ground. As much as that sucks, it's part of being a GM. 2-2. Inside 3-2. It's part of being a GM. It's not always popular. It's kind of like being a parent, right? You love your kids to death, but you're supposed to be their parent, not their friend. That's the way I look at it. You know. The 3-2 way upstairs. So
Just a bit outside.
So Severino walks the leadoff hitter once again. And then I'll bring up Hunter Renfroe, who's 0 for 1. There's Josh Johnson, grade 3. Well, I can tell you that now I've strained my calf. And I can tell you, my calf healed in a day because as someone said in the gym once, I have Wolverine calves. Pitch is ripped into the corner, foul. A grade 2 strain of the calf usually takes 6 to 8 weeks to heal, according to WebMD. Now, these guys have the best trainers on the market. They know what they're doing. They got all the facilities in the world, best doctors, whatever. So they probably heal a little bit quicker than your average schmo like me. Grade 3 is serious, though. If it's a grade 3, he probably will be out for the year. Pitch. Big rip and a miss. Cabbage tried to kill that. I'm sorry, Renfroe got a hit. Renfroe's on first. Cabbage is up there now. Kabaj. Pitch. Just missed. 1-2. Moniak is playing, Barbie. He's hitting third tonight. IL again for Donaldson. We're not missing him, V-Rock. I can tell you that. I don't ever root for anybody to get hurt, ever. That's not – the guy's a human being at the end of the day. But it doesn't hurt my feelings that he's not in the lineup. Pitch. That was a good pitch, and somehow Cabbage laid off at the count's 2-2. I agree. Who wants to stay on the West Coast? Maybe the Padres send Soto for Ohtani. 2-2. Fouled away. It's not fouled away. Hit in the air, deep left field. There, and it bounces into the seats. So the Angels have second and third with nobody out. And then I'll bring up the second baseman, Eduardo Escobar. Good piece of hitting there by Cabbage. Took an outside pitch the other way. Well, Johnny says he wants to stay on the West Coast. He'll go where the money is. Heard Garrett Cole. I've heard so many players don't want to. I'm never a player for the Yankees. I'm not going to the Yankees. I'm not going to the Yankees. Here's $350 million. Oh, I'll go to New York. I'll go to New York. Pitch. Fouled off and hit Trevino. Sky, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Appreciate you, my man. He says that they make every pitcher look like 98 Randy. Oh, that they do. That they do. So Donaldson pumping gas in the Jersey Turnpike. He should be pumping gas in Jersey. It's one of my favorite lines. Chad Haney. That was Chad Haney's line. He should be pumping gas in Jersey. I had that from Rocky. I'm pretty sure Mickey said that to Rocky. It's raining bad in Cincy. Pitch. Fouled away. Come on, Sevy. You need a big strikeout here. That's on its way over here. Dashy, that storm in Cincinnati. Probably going to be here tomorrow. No, Jack, we're not talking about him getting traded. We're talking about him being a free agent. And like I said earlier, if the Angels aren't going to sign him, you should trade him and get something for him, playoffs or no playoffs. Pitch. Fouled away. Playoffs or no playoffs?
Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs. You kidding me? Playoffs?
Sevy needs a strikeout here, man. It's not a self-serve state. That's what he was getting at. Pitch. He fouled it off his foot. And we'll do it again. Yeah, that was the joke. You can't pump your own gas in Jersey. There is no self-serve in Jersey. Well, not where I never go to South Jersey. Maybe there is something in South Jersey, but Northern Jersey, it's full service, and you're not allowed to pump the gas. So, Lou said, I bet he missed the nozzle on the first attempt. Very nice, Lou. Very nice. He probably did. He probably did. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It'll be a 1-2. Upstairs 2-2. Barbara, I guarantee you, I guarantee you, Chad, that Josh Donaldson puts pineapple on his pizza. I'd bet on that. I'd bet it. Donaldson's on the 30-day IL. New York will have to make a trade. Nah, Prox is probably going to be our guy there. Pitch. Hey! He gone! Severino dials it up to 100 miles an hour. That's still the best pitch in baseball, the high fastball. And he reached back for something extra, as the legendary Dizzy Dean used to say. Little extra on that one. You know I love the history of baseball, and I'm bringing up names like Dizzy Dean for crying out loud. I have a Dizzy Dean rookie. It's awesome. It's one of my favorite cards. Nito fouls it away. Nito, after getting hammered in the face, is still in there. I have a 1933 PSA 5 Dizzy Dean rookie. It's one of my favorite cards. I freaking love that card. Dizzy Dean. It'll be an 0-1. Low. Sevy trying to work out of trouble here. We have no score in the bottom of the fifth. Angels with a threat, second and third with 1 out. Renfro's on at third. Cabbage on at second. Just struck out Escobar. It'll be a 1-1 pitch here to Zach Nito. Swung on a missed. Come on, Sevy. I'd throw the same pitch you struck Escobar out on, man. That high fastball, just make sure you get it up above the, right at the letters. Don't miss down with that fastball. Pitch. Slider, maybe he's setting it up. It was low, 2-2. I delivered a Times Union on my bike. That was my first job. You a 518er, Bronx Bombers? Times Union's not down in the city, is it? That's it. That's an upstate New York paper. Yeah, I have a Hank Aaron 54. 54 Hank Aaron. Pitch! Low, 3-2. First base is open, but Ohtani's on base. You really want to strike Nito out and walk Ohtani. That is optimum. Get Nito out, walk Ohtani, face Moniak. I have a 54 Hank Aaron. I have a 58 Hank Aaron. The 3-2 ripped foul. I think those are the only Hank Aaron cards I have. I can always use one. I mean, I love Hank Aaron. I want a Hank Aaron. There's so many cards I want. It's not funny. I mean, I've been collecting baseball cards since I was 12, December of 88. So 35 years. Long time. I love them. It'll be a 3-2. Fouled away. That was a good pitch. 99. Nito is battling. Severino's pitch count, you would think it's much higher, but it's only at 71. He's only struck out 3. That's part of it. Thank you, Trevor. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate it, buddy. And if you've watched my videos, you know that I have no hate for Houston whatsoever. I respect what they did. I'm not one of these guys that says, "Oh, they cheated us out of this and that." No, they didn't. They beat us fair and square. You beat us every year fair and square. So, like I said, I was happy for Dusty Baker last year. Dusty Baker's legendary, man. So, I know no problem with the Astros. I like a lot of your players. I liked Jose Altuve so much I bought my son a 2011 Topps update PSA 10 Jose Altuve. Troy, okay, so yeah. Oh God, Troy. I do not like going to Troy, man. Troy's a bunch of one-way streets. It's like going around in a circle down there. The 3-2 fouled away 100 miles an hour, and he knows making them work. I used to bowl at Uncle Sam's when I was in high school on a traveling bowling team. I used to bowl at Uncle Sam's. I never went to Troy for anything, though. Latham, yes. Cohoes, yes. Troy, no. Nothing in Troy. The 3-2 popped it up behind the plate. He's going to give it a look, and it's going to reach the seats. Nito is battling here. Dire Giants fan, thank you. That is actually my most popular video. Like, not like views wise, like as far as live streams. Like, I've had really, really high viewed live streams. The video, though, that's my most viewed video. 70,000 views on that Astros Yankees thing. 3-2. Grounded to third. They're going to come home, and he's meat. So that's 2 times now the Angels have had a runner thrown out at home plate. And that'll bring up Shohei Ohtani. Now, you have first and third with 2 outs. The Yankees had the infield in. Nito grounded it right to Peraza, and he was meat. I mean, you're probably not going to put the 4 up. I would. I'm not facing Ohtani. Ohtani's crushed a single and ripped an opposite field double off of it. I'm putting the 4 fingers up. I'm loading the bases. I'm loading the bases for Moniak. I'm not pitching to Ohtani. You're having a big conference at the mound right now. I'm not pitching to him. I'm not screwing around here. I'm not screwing around like, oh, throw the ball on the outside, try to make him get himself out, throw the ball off the plate, maybe he swings it a pit. No, he ain't going to do that. He knows that's what the meeting at the mound's about. He's too good of a freaking hitter. And if you try to miss off the corner and you miss in the strike zone, it can be 3-0 in a hurry, or at least 1-0. Up, boom. Hey! Booty Bubbles has the screamer. I'm getting choked up. Booty! Hey! Look at that big head there. Hey! I want to give Booty an ovation. He listened to me. He walked Ohtani. That's the right move. Don't even screw around with that guy. If Moniak beats you, he beats you. And Moniak's a good hitter. He ain't Shohei Ohtani. I mean, Moniak, there you go. He's 5th in OPS, but Ohtani's 2nd, and Moniak swings and misses, and the count's 0-1. I'm not screwing around. Besides, Severino's struck Moniak out the last time he faced him. I'm not screwing with Ohtani. You just don't. That's the right. I don't care what happens. I tip my cap there and boom. I never do that. Swung on a miss. Counts 0-2. Come on, Sevy. Let's go. Clap it up in the chat, man. This is freaking huge. Get out of this inning. Let's go. Let's go. Trevor, I have no idea what the Yankees are going to do at the deadline. No clue. No clue. Come on, Sevy. Pitch. Upstairs. Good pitch. Waste a pitch upstairs and away. Now, you show him that pitch upstairs. Now you go low and away with the slider. Come on, Sevy. Big at bat here. Sevy set. Kicks. Deals. Bounced up there. 2-2. Get out of this is right. Hit that thumbs up, guys, girls. Ring a ding, 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 ding the bell. Let's go. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. 107 likes. Keep it up. Keep it up. The 2-2 from Sevy. Upstairs 3-2. Come on, Severino. I don't like where the 2-2 pitch was. The 2-2 pitch was not close. Come on, Sevy. And Severino wants Trevino to come out. And obviously, this is a huge pitch. The Yankee offense is non-existent. So 1 run in the bottom of the 5th means everything. Dashy, my friend, thank you so much for the super sticker, brother. I appreciate you, brother. There's a little barbell action there for Dash. Let's get her up there. Get her up there. Thank you, Dash. Appreciate you, my friend. We need a big K here. 3-2. Oh, God. Oh, it scared me, man. Moniak ripped the ball to right field, but he got on top of it. And he hits an absolute P, but he hits it right in the glove of Oswaldo Cabrera. Moniak's pissed. You can't hit the ball harder than that. Severino wiggles off the hook. No runs, 2 hits, 3 left. We played 5 full. We're going to go to the top of the 6th, and I'm going to go to the bathroom. Thank you guys for being here. You hit that like, hit that subscribe, and
I'll be back.
whoo, all righty. That was enormo for the Yankees and Severino to get out of that inning, man. Because like I said, and you guys and girls know, the Yankees offense is just not there. Yeah, Moniak is a late bloomer. He's got a really good year, Barbara. Really good year. It didn't do much. I actually got a Moniak autograph. I bought a box of Topps Heritage. It's not sitting there anymore. Oh, by the way, here, I'll show you guys and girls this piece of memorabilia is one of my favorites because he's one of my favorite pitchers of all time. Yeah, right there. Can't really get it much closer to the camera, but there you go. Little Nolan Ryan. It's a thing of beauty, ain't it? Freaking love Nolan, man. His pitches popped up. Ace, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. I appreciate you. He says his Trump dog would say that was huge. My seven is huge. Quite frankly, the A7 wiggled off the hook. He was looking like a dog, but we got him out of the inning. Hopefully the Yankees can kind of get something going, but we know their offense also looking like a dog. Terrible. Yankee offense is sleepy as Joe Biden. As a matter of fact, the Yankee offense looks like a bunch of
Flibbity-jibbity nonsense.
the pitch to Glaber outside, 1-2. Yep, that's my Nolan Ryan autographed cap. I love that piece. I love it a piece. No Brett Gardner stuff, no. 1-2. Hey! So Glaber down on strikes. What can we use for him? We'll use this. You want the hairy legs one? I don't know if I have the hairy legs one anymore. Oh, I do. Here, you want the hairy legs one?
And by the way, I sit on the stand, and it get hot. I got hairy legs.
Yep, Glaber Torres. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Anthony Rizzo about to meet the he's about to have the Sal Tessio. He's going to get Sal Tessio's fate. This guy can't hit off a tee right now. The 0-1 low. 1-1. Canning's still out there. He struck out 11 through 5 1/3. He's thrown 106 pitches. Pitch. Big swinging.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Oh my God, this is so bad. It'll be a 1-2 to Rizzo. I mean, I think Rizzo closes his eyes and just swings as hard as he can. The pitch, fouled it away. What do you guys think? You think that's his approach? I'm going to close my eyes and swing as hard as I can, see what happens. He fell off so bad, Dire Giants fan. So bad. So bad. Barbara loves the Trump dog. Quite frankly, we like to break out the Trump dog now and again, just because. Here we do it bigly, strong, quite frankly. It'll be a 1-2 to Rizzo. The pitch, fouled away. Rizzo, yeah, make Rizzo an offer he can't refuse. Unfortunately, Irish Rover, we did. That's why he's still here. I have no idea what happened to this guy. It's different one year to the next, but like pitch, fouled away. But in the middle of the year, the way he started, he was carrying the team. And then it's just like one judge got hurt. That was it. I'll be playing in Sicily next year. I'd love to go to Sicily before I die. I would love to go to, even my wife said she'd like to go to Italy. The 1-2. Oh my God. That freaking pitch was in the freaking dirt. And I know this isn't a basketball game, but you know what that was?
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall.
It's just another K. I mean, what the hell are you swinging at? Holy, I mean, good Lord. Where is it?
Holy Jesus.
What the hell? Let me finish the whole thing for Rizzo.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
That's Rizzo's at bat. Hey, Harrison Bader lines a base hit up the middle. Here we go. All right, Harrison Bader. Now we get the old Anthony Volpe.
Come fly with me. Let's fly away.
Hey, listen, if the Anthonys can't get a hit, at least when they come up, we got good music to welcome them, right? Bellinger's hitting 305. Oh, yeah. We need to go out and get Bellinger and Ohtani. Here is Volpe. He rips a base hit to left field. So the Yankees are a 2-out rally. I got to imagine that's it for Canning. I mean, he's up to 115 pitches. He pitched a great game, but that is going to do it. So he pitched a good game, but the Angels will go to the pen here. He said, I'm good. You thrown 115 pitches. No pitcher ever wants to come out. He knows he has no chance to win. Actually, maybe not. Phil Nevin, the former, they're going to stick with him. So Phil Nevin, the former Yankee third base coach. The hilarious thing is Phil Nevin went before Derek Jeter in the 92 draft. Phil Nevin was not a good player. We all know what Jeter did. And of course, Jeffrey Hammonds went to the Orioles. I mean, I got to be honest, Dave. 115 pitches is a lot, but IKF's got a chance here. Pitch. Low. 1-0. It has been insane, J-Dog. Maybe he's off the sauce. Maybe he stopped eating the sauce. That is a Cashman type pick. The drops are fun, Barbara. They're fun. Still a couple I haven't played yet. 1-0. Outside 101. Quote, Ranch Wilder and Angels in the outfield. I can't see the rest of it, Eric. Oh, this is not smart baseball. We need somebody with an angel. Who has the wings for us? Tony Danza? 1-1 to IKF. Bounced up there. Nice stop by Face. Keeps the runners at first and second. No score in the top of the sixth. Yankees are 2 on and 2 out. IKF at the plate. As ridiculous as it sounds, I don't think I'd want another Yankee up in this situation. That's how bad our offense has been that I'm happy IKF is up there right now with a 2-1 count. Feel like he's going to do something. Pitch. Upstairs, 3-1. Oswaldo Cabrera waits on deck. He's had a rough night as well. This is definitely Canning's last batter. 119. Jared, my friend, welcome back to the Dog Pound, brother. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, my friend. I got a feeling. Come on, IKF. Pitch, low. He walked him. So IKF, good job. He doesn't try to do too much. Now the bases are loaded for Oswaldo Cabrera. Big at bat for this young man who aren't going to face Canning. That will be it. The Yankees have him loaded in the top of the sixth with 2 outs and a scoreless tie. We'll see if Cabrera can get the job done. Canning pitched great. 12 strikeouts in the game. Gave up 6 hits. Walked 3. And he's responsible for all 3 base runners here in the top of the sixth. But thank you, Jared. I appreciate you, my man. The big ragu. That's right. The big mamu. If anybody ever drops the big mamu, we got a couple of sound bites for the big mamus. Stop and Shop. Sonic. We got a Chick-fil-A up here now. Still waiting. I'm still waiting for them to open the Ruth's Chris down in supposed to have that by the end of the summer down in Albany. That's not something I can go. It's not something I can go to very often, but I would like to take the wife there when it opens. We go there when we go to Puerto Rico. We've been there a number of times. I freaking love Ruth's Chris, man. It's the best steak I've had. I've been to McCormick's and Schmidt's. I've been to Shula's. It's funny, man. You know, I live in Saratoga County, and you know, I'm near the track, and they have a casino up there, and there's a Morton's in the casino. I've never been there. It's been there for like 3 or 4 years. We've never been to Morton's. Always say I want to do it. We always end up going to Delmonico's because I'm like, I don't want to pay $100 for a veal tomahawk. I don't. It's expensive. So I go to Delmonico's and I can eat like a king, and she can eat like a queen. Give me another. I struck out tonight. Give me another one. I'm having a rough night here. Give me another L. I can eat like a king. She can eat like a queen. Speaking of queen, what's up, Queen Jedi? Always good to see my lady Jedi in the house. But we can do all that for like a third of what it costs to eat at Morton's. And that I'm just talking about for like your freaking steak and a side. So we always, and Delmonico's has good food. I love the atmosphere in Delmonico's. I mean, it's Italian. So, you know, they got the Dean Martin, they got the Frankie, you know, they got the Tony Bennett, you know, they got the chocolate martinis, and they make anything you want there, the old Delmonico's. And Cabrera takes a strike from, who the hell is this? Herget? I can't see the light's right there. Looks like Herget. Big at bat here. Pitch. He swung and I think it hit him. Cabrera swung and missed a pitch that freaking hit him. It hit him in the fucking quadriceps and he swung and missed. Wow. I mean,
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
you gotta be, wow. Wow. Pitch. He swings and hits it in the air into the gap. High, deep, and off the wall. It's going to bounce over the wall. It bounced off the wall and over it. How could you go? Oh my God, I don't even know what to say. Hey! He was hustling them all the whole time. Yankees get 2 runs. Cabrera comes through in the clutch. Brown ruled after he swung a pitch that he hit him in the quadricep. That was a terrible 0-2 pitch. Dead red right down Broadway. Dire Giants fan, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. Gotta get my stream deck up here after that one.
Thank you for being a friend.
Appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much, brother. He says, can we get a run? We got 2. It's like pulling teeth almost all the time. How do you go from swinging at a pitch that hits you in the thigh to ripping a freaking ground rule double? It's insane. Big at bat here for Trevino. Get these other 2 runs in. That pitch is low, 1-1. Dire Giants fan, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. He says, still pathetic. I mean, you're not kidding. I cannot believe he's, Barbara, you're right. That was a comedy. He swung a pitch and hit him in the thigh. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate that. Pitch. Low, 2-1. Hit that thumbs up and subscribe, everybody. Ring a ding, ding, ding the bell. Listen, the Yankees have been struggling. Just know that every game that they have lost since that Oakland series, I have not streamed. And every game that they have won since that Oakland series, I have streamed. They're on a 6-game winning streak and I do their game. Good luck, charm? Maybe. Pitch. In there for a strike, 2-2. Maybe. Maybe not. Superstitious. I've never been to Peter Luger's. I've never been there. It'll be a 2-2 to Trevino. Popped it up off the end of the bat. Shortstop, Zach Neto makes the play in that one, retires side. But the Yankees cash in a couple. They get 2 runs on 2 hits. They leave 2. We've played 5.5. We will go to the bottom of the 6th. 2-0 Yankees. V-Rock, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, my friend. V-Rock says, you can't make that shit up. Cabrera literally swung at a pitch that was so far inside, it literally hit him in the back, like it hit him in the back leg, square in the quadricep. He opened up that much. Now he was so open that the ball hit him in the back. And then the next pitch, he hits her a 2-run. The hell, man. Bronx Bombers, that's what Dire Giants fan said. Dire Giants fan says, if they make the playoffs, you got to stream every playoff game. They have been on a roll since I was streaming the game. They really have. They've won 6 in a row. They won 2 against Texas, 2 against Oakland, the 1 game against the Rockies, and the 1 game that I did against the Cubs. Those are all their wins. They won 2 out of 3 against Texas. The 1 that they lost, I didn't stream. They won 2 out of 3 in Oakland. The 1 that I didn't stream, they lost. The 1 game that I streamed in each of the Rockies and the Cubs series, they won those. I didn't stream the other 2, they lost. One of Donaldson's. You know what, Barbara? Maybe Donaldson should swing the crutch. Maybe if Donaldson brought the crutch up to the plate, he'd have a better chance. Laker King, what's up, buddy? All right. We got a 2-0 lead. Sevy wiggled out of trouble. I mean, that's usually what happens, too. You know, teams have an opportunity to score runs, and they don't, and the other team gets all the momentum. Severino worked out a 2nd and 3rd, nobody out. The Angels didn't score, and now it's up to Sevy to get a shutdown inning here in the Angels' half of the 6th. Michael King warming up in the pen for the Yankees. It's the middle of the order for the Angels. Taylor Ward, Mike Moustakas, and Matt Thace. Pitch. Good slider on the outside corner. And the count is 1-2. The 1-2 from Sevy. Low and outside, 2-2. I did. Yeah, it's right, A-Cloud. I streamed the perfect game. That is true. That is true. I did. I streamed the perfect game. That was the start of my winning streak, by the way. The perfect game is the start of my winning streak. 2-2. Grounded right back to Sevy. Nice play. Fields throws. Got him. 1 away. Good call. That was the start of it. The night that they won 11-0. And then I streamed the next day and they won. That's right. That was the start of this winning streak I've been on when I streamed the games. Was that was the best thing that happened to me. I mean, I've called some great things in my 5 years of calling games on YouTube. That's the greatest game I've ever called. I mean, till one of my teams wins a championship. I mean, it was fun calling the Lakers championship, but the Knicks are my team. I totally enjoyed celebrating with Laker fans. It was fun. But that perfect game was a lot of fun to call. I got to be a part of history. It was awesome. 0-1. Uh-oh. That ball is murdered, but the ball does not carry at night in this park. Bader catches that ball in front of the track. Moustakis thought he had it. I thought he had it. Bader catches the ball about 5 feet in front of the warning track. Just a long out. 2 quick outs here for the Angels. That brings up Matt Thace. 0 for 1 with a walk. The pitch. Low and in, 1-0. Barbara, that's what we're here for. We try to make everybody laugh. We try to have a good time. That's what I try to bring the laughter to the chat. Can't show the game. Gotta spice it up a little bit. Uh-oh. That one is not going to come back. That's not even a question. Dace just absolutely unloaded, and it is 2-1. So Severino can't get the shutdown inning. That ball was absolutely mortalized. Yeah, Randall Grichuk, that makes sense. He's like 1,000 years old. Fits right in with the Yankee plan. Pitch. In there for a strike to Renfroe. Hunter Renfroe is 0 for 1 with a walk. It's the plan, Blue Jay. I do plan on calling tomorrow's game since it's a little bit later. Count 2-1. The West Coast games are easier for me to do. I guess so, Lou. That one was crushed. That was hammered. Big swing and a miss. Renfroe doing he's trying to get traded to the Yankees with that swing, as that pitch was about 6 feet off the plate and he swung and missed. So, I mean, 249, 15 homers, he'd be our best hitter. 1-2 inside, 2-2. But Renfroe with that swing, that's a Yankee swing. That's Yankee baseball. Swinging a pitch 6 feet off the plate. Yeah, Miguel Cabrera right in their wheelhouse, too. The 2-2 pitch. Hey! Foul tipped it and was unable to. Trevino couldn't hang on to the baseball, so he stays alive. Yeah, Sevy could be done. His pitch count is in the 80s. I don't know how warm it is there. It was in the 90s. He's in 95. Yeah, probably his last batter. Yep, absolutely, Jack. Right in there, the journeyman outfielders. The 2-2. Uh-oh. Fouled away. Way out in front of it. What's going on? I am Philly. You know, the Yankees should change their name to the New York Journeymen. What do you think? We've had so many freaking journeymen on this damn team. Maybe that should be the name of our team now, the Journeymen. The New York Journeymen. Then we don't have to go worry about the pinstripes and all this other stuff. 2-2. Hammered in the air. Foul again. Renfroe has been way out in front of a couple of off-speed pitches. B-Rock, I don't know what the hell Severino thinks. The 2-2 pitch. Right back to Severino. He fields, he flips to Rizzo, and that will retire the side. But the Rangers, give me another one. I'm racking up the strikes myself. The Angels get 1 run on 1 hit. Nobody left. The big fly by Matt Dice. 2-1 Yanks going to the top of the 7th. That's right. Trevino tried to squeeze the foul tip in his platinum glove. That is correct. That is correct. Yes. That is correct. Do. Hit that thumbs up and subscribe, everybody. Ring that bell. Michael King is probably he was warming up, so I'm gonna cross Sevy out. King's gonna pitch a 7th. No question about it. My guy Tommy didn't have anything yesterday. I mean, it was his 2nd day of a back-to-back. First runs he gave up all year were in Colorado. It was Boone mismanaged a pen. He pitched both Canely and Holmes in back-to-back games. Honestly. So, here's what it is. Oh, I never got to this. 5 players hit 100 home runs with the Yankees and the Angels. I forgot all about the trivia question. I like to try to get these. Reggie's one of them. Oh, Teixeira, yep. Reggie, Hideki Matsui. Moose Skowron, I would have never gotten. I would have never gotten Moose. Reggie, I would have been the first guy. And Hideki, I forgot Hideki played for the Angels. If I thought about that, I probably would have got Reggie, Teixeira, and Winfield, but I wouldn't have got Hideki. I definitely would not have gotten Moose Skowron. Booty Bubbles goes over, gives Sevy a big hug. Booty Bubbles. Soy boy. He's such a soy boy, man. Who else can just see Boone with a bowl of soy in front of him? Like, he's just a... I mean, Boone is just a... I mean, Boone probably drinks a bowl of warm milk. PETA is one of my favorites. If melatonin was a human, it'd be Aaron Boone. 1-0 to Peraza. He's had a perfect night. He singled and walked twice. He's been on base his last 4 at bats going back to yesterday. He's ahead in the count 0-2. Reyes is out there for the Angels. Reyes deals inside 3-0. Giancarlo. Yeah, I was too young, Barbara. The Reggie bar. I didn't get it. That was the 70s. I was a baby. I was a Gen Xer. Stanton is almost at 400. Yes. Pitch. Right down the Johnson. 3-0. 3-1 rather. I'll show you another cool autographed hat that I have. I don't have a lot of autograph stuff. I don't keep a lot of autograph stuff because it takes up a lot of space. I just prefer baseball and football cards. Pitches inside. So Peraza, 1 for 1 with 3 walks tonight. But I have another piece of memorabilia up there. I'll show you. It's pretty freaking sweet. I don't know if Dashy's still in here. Years ago, I had a Barry Larkin autographed Reds hat. That was pretty cool, but I sold it. I sold that a while back. But yeah, I don't know if Dashy's still in here now. But yeah, I had a Barry Larkin autograph Reds hat. It was pretty cool. Yeah, that's right. Reggie trying to kill the Queen. I must kill the Queen. Big G, the runner goes. The throw not even close. There you go, baby. Still on base for Peraza, so he's been on base his last 5 times. Stole a bit. Tell me why the hell this guy wasn't already up. listen, sometimes there's a blessing in disguise again. I don't root for players to get hurt, but I'm telling you, Josh Donaldson getting a calf strain is probably the best thing that could have happened to the Yankees because this kid finally got called up. Look at him. He had a big RBI single in extra innings last night. He's 3 for 3. He's been on base all 4 times tonight. Stanton, gigantic cut and misses. Count 1-1. Stanton struck out twice, grounded out. Peraza has been on base the last 5 at bats. 2 singles, 3 walks, a steal. 1-1. Stanton had a big. He wants that one back. That ball would have landed in San Francisco. He'd hit it fair. Yeah, Lou. He has a weird delivery. Stanton's out on strikes for the 3rd time tonight. Freaking Stanton. I love you, Big G, but you are not good. Yeah, I didn't get the Reggie Bar 93. That sucks. Maybe they'll bring it back someday. Was it any good, Lou? I mean, I would imagine Reggie Bars were everywhere. Were they good, Barbara? What were they? Looked like they were like chocolate caramel. I mean, they look good. Torres has looked good tonight. He's 2 for 3. Bounced up there, and it goes all the way to the wall. That's a big, wild pitch.
Just a bit outside.
So Peraza's on a 3rd. That's a big run over there, an insurance run. There's nothing Dace could do about that one. That was a wild thing. But now it's up to Glaber to get this run in. I'm sure the infield's coming in with 1 out. Top of the 7th, the Yankees lead 2-1. The pitch. Glaber tried to hit a home run and a pitch up around his neck, and he fouls it back. Count 1-1. I don't know where they got Reyes from. It's funny because their starting pitcher, Canning, had a funky delivery. The 1-1 to Glaber. Pitch grounded foul, 1-2. Anthony Rizzo's on deck. Glaber, you got to get this shit in here, man. Rizzo's ass. Yeah, Jeter did get one over on Cashman Stanton. That's a fact. I forgot who else. I know we gave up Starlin Castro. I forgot who else we gave up in that deal. Oh, I love $100,000 bars. 1-2. Bounced up there 2-2. And again, Barbara, I know you age yourself because same thing with me when I was a kid. They were $100,000 bars. Now they're 100 grands. So just the fact that you put a $100,000 bar out there, it tells me, because that's what they were when I was a kid. And Lord knows I've been around a long time. But yes, I love the $100,000 bar. It's one of my favorites. Rice and caramel. Rice and caramel. That's what George Costanza says. The 2-2 swung on and fouled away. Dire Giants fan.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you so much, brother. Really appreciate that. Dire Giants fan. Let me bring it up here. It says, my dad was a Yankee fan too when the game's now 6 or 7. I hope we get back to the old Yankees where it didn't matter. Where it didn't matter to win the World Series. That's right. Winning the World Series is all that mattered. That's exactly it. Pitch. Glaber pops it up, but it's not a pop-up. It's actually when that ball carried. That's going to get the run in. So good job there by Glaber. Yankees get the run. 3-1. Good job, Glaber. Good job, Glaber Torres. Yankees actually manufacture a run. A walk, a stolen base, a wild pitch, a sac fly. Who the hell knew the Yankees could do that type of shit? Dire Giants fan, that's exactly what they used to do. That was the type of baseball they used to have. Now, when I was 6 or 7, the Yankees were That was 83. So they weren't really good in 83 or 84. 85 is really when I fell in love with them. So I started going when I was 8. And I saw Lou Pinella's last game. I swear every game was against the Orioles, I swear to God. So for me, the Yankees were good when I was 19, 20, 21. I mean, I'm a lot older than you, obviously. But I'm with you, man. My dad used to. That's why I love the Yankees so much. Pitches just off the plate to Rizzo. Let me bring Rizzo's walk-up music in. Come on, Anthony! 2-0. Come on, man. We're pulling for you. Come on, I'm pulling for you. I'm pulling. Pitch. Way outside. 3-0. Nish Anthon. I hope I said that right, man. My man, Nish Anthon from North of the Border. Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Appreciate that. He says, I'm a Blue Jays fan. We having a good time right now. I'm sure you are. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. Thank you. Pitch. Rizzo pops. Rizzo is just caca. Rizzo is caca. But the Yankees get a run without the benefit of a hit. No run. I'm sorry, 1 run. No hits. Nobody left. We played 6.5. Get up and stretch. Yankees 3, Angels 1. V-Rock, I got no idea. Stefan, he has been he started off so good this year, man, and it's just been complete and utter basura. And they're showing Taco Bell. I said this a million times. I don't eat Taco Bell. I don't eat junk food. When I get a cheat day or a cheat meal, it's a good cheat meal. It's veal parm. It's a big Delmonico steak. It's whatever. It's something to that effect. It's hibachi. It's Five Guys, whatever. Five Guys is the best hamburgers. I'm never gonna eat Taco Bell as a cheat meal, and I don't even really like it. But at 12 o'clock at night, when I'm hungry and I see that damn commercial, I'm like, God, I could use one of them cheesy crunch gorditas. Those are always like my favorite, the cheesy crunch gordita. And I never liked the damn crunchy shells because they fell apart. You bit into them, the bottom broke up, the meat fell all over the place. I don't like the crunchy shells. Those suck. If I wanted a crunchy shell, I just get nachos so I could scoop the stuff. So I always got the soft shell. That way it stayed together. You know me, I'm a neat freak. So I don't like my shit spilling all over the place. Taco Bell is disgusting. The best thing Taco Bell makes yet their breakfast steak crunch wrap is awesome. I cannot lie to it. It's fire, as the kids would say. It's fire. The breakfast steak crunch wrap. It's steak, eggs, and hash browns. It is good, and it's some kind of sauce. I don't know what it is. That's good. That is a good taco. But if I'm gonna go to get Mexican food, man, I'm going somewhere else. I'm gonna go somewhere else. I like Cantina. That actually, Cantina in Saratoga is probably my favorite place as far as Mexican food goes. I like Cantina. Cantina. Every time I say it, though, it reminds me of the Candida song by Tony Orlando and Dawn. And again, I date myself there. Come on, Lou. Lou, you know you were dancing to Candida. Whoa, 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 Candida. It'll be Cabbage. You can make coleslaw out of him. Cabbage inside 101. Cabbage, Escobar, and Nito. Finding Nito. Bottom of the 7th, Yankees lead 3-1. Michael King into the game for Severino. Pitched one of his better games of the year. Got out of a few jams. King deals a slider. They call that a sweeper. They call it a stupid sweeper. It's a slider, and the count is 1-2. I don't give a shit what it is. He missed it. The 1-2 bounced up there. Had a skip rope. Counts 2-2. Kevin says Taco Bell is what white people think is Mexican food. I guess you can say the same thing. That's what white people think Italian food is Olive Garden. That shit ain't Italian food. You can go buy frozen Italian food in your local grocery store, and that's what Olive Garden is. It's the same thing. 2-2. Hey, he swung it. Yeah. He gone. So Cabbage gets no cabbage. He's a former UFC fighter, really. Is that real? Is that true, Jack? You don't want him charging a mound then. It's funny, Barbara. My dad, God rest his soul, my dad was not a big karaoke guy. Pitches swung and I missed. Not a karaoke guy. But one night he was feeling it, and I forgot where he and his wife went, and a couple of friends. They went to they were doing karaoke, and he did knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Twice on the pipe, click, click, if the answer is no. Pitch in there for a strike, going to whoa, 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 we got Tony Orlando and Dawn. Lou!
Thank you for being a friend.
My man, the legendary LA Lou. Thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you. The pitch. Outside. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Barb just said it. Don't forget, knock 3 times on the ceiling. I like that. I like that one. It's ridiculous. I'm going to have both of those songs stuck in my damn head all night, too. 1-2. Upstairs, 2-2. The other thing I didn't know, I used to watch Give Me a Break when I was a kid. Nell Carter, Joey Lawrence when he was really little. I don't know if anybody else watched that. Give Me a Break was probably the early 80s, middle 80s. And the one woman was part of Dawn, which I didn't know that. Nell's best friend, I forgot what her name was. She was part of Dawn. I had no idea. 2-2, way outside, 3-2. Mike Cabbage. Pitch. He walked him. Not good by King. Showtime, Nick, what's going on? When I call Yankee games, they do good things. That's correct. It started with the perfect game. This is my 7th game since that perfect game. Or 6th since the perfect game. No, 7th. Yeah, this is my 6th since the perfect game. They have won every game that I've streamed, starting with that perfect game. They've lost every one that I haven't. Pitch. Scoring a bunt and taking a strike is Nito. Whoa, 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 Zach Nito. Anyway, he's 1 for 3. Singled in the 3rd. The Yankees lead this one 3-1. Escobar on at first with 1 out. The pitch low. Yeah, the count is 1-1. Dashy, he's back from a shower. So you missed it. Oh, I didn't show you. I got to show you that other piece of memorabilia. Dashy, I was talking about it. I showed him my Nolan Ryan autographed baseball cap. I had a Barry Larkin autographed Reds hat, but I sold it years ago. Pitch. All of a sudden, this umpire's strike zone has tightened up. Ohtani awaits on deck. You certainly don't want him being the go-ahead run. They're showing some cats. True. Japan's #1 cat treat. And then they show Ohtani. I don't know what they're getting at here. Pitch. Popped up. Foul behind home plate. Count is 2-2 to Zach Nito. Jamar Chase is a beast. Joe Burrow is also a beast. Big reason I won my fantasy league this year is because of Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow was a freaking stud for us. Pitch. Hey! He gone! Big strikeout for Michael King and the Yanks as Nito goes down on strikes. And that'll bring up Shohei Ohtani. 2 for 2, line drive single, line drive double, and an intentional walk, which I actually I gave Boone a standing ovation. I gave Boone a standing ovation when he walked Ohtani because I called for it and Boone listened. Now here you don't intentionally walk him because you don't put the tying run on base. So now is not the time to intentionally walk. You still want to be careful with them, but you try to get them out here. I'm not walking them here. It's not like Mickey Moniak can't hit a home run and put you up 4-3. I'm not walking Otani. L.A. Lou, thank you, well, I should say L.A. Lou. I should.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you so much, Lou. Really appreciate that, my friend. Lou, the legendary Lou. That's what that L stands for. He says, you have to admit, Tonio and Dawn's catches tune was. I didn't like that one. I didn't like the tie yellow ribbon around the old oak tree. I never got into that one. The two that I mentioned, pitch, low. I don't know. I think because Candida in Knock Three Times had the same type of beat. I never got into the tire yellow ribbon around the old oak tree. That was his biggest hit. That was her biggest hit, but I never got into that one. Pitch, swung on and fouled away, and the count's 1-1. I love me some Mexican food, Barbara. Love Mexican food. But probably my favorite, right up there with Italian food. I freaking. Well, veal parm is my favorite dish. I love me some veal parm, man. Pitch. Ooh. Gigantic swing and a miss there by Otani. You don't see Otani overswing, and he definitely overswung on that one. He overswung. He pulled off. He laid on the 96. Count 1-2. I'm not giving him another fastball. Screw that. Not after that swing. I'm throwing off speed away. Pitch. He threw him a fastball. And the pitcher swung on and crushed. We're tied. You know, I sit here as a Joe Schmo, you know, a dumbass sucker that goes to work every day of my life. Well, not every day, 5 days a week, just so I can go pay my bills. I go to work 45 hours a week. I do nothing. I go to work. I have a wife, a kid. I'm an average nobody. And I know, don't throw the guy a fucking fastball after he just swung out of his shoes and you knew he was going to time it up and you throw a fastball right down the middle of the fucking plate to the best hitter in the American League. How stupid do you have to be to throw that pitch in that situation? Holy shit! You gotta be the dumbest ass catcher and pitcher in the league! You gotta be fucking brain dead to throw that pitch! I didn't even get out. I said it. I would not throw him another fastball. Just hold it back. What does he do? Let me throw it right down the middle of the plate to him. Fuck this team, man. I can't believe he threw that pitch. And then he freaking walks Moniak on 4 pitches. Michael King sucks ass. Son of a bitch. I cannot believe that you would throw him a fastball on a 1-2 count. Oh my God. I can't with this. I can't do it. Can't do it with this team anymore. They got to be the lowest IQ baseball team in the history of fucking base. They have to be. This is the only team that makes me swear too. This is the only team that I can't control my anger with. Well, I shouldn't say it. Lord knows I've had some outbursts. But this team just boils my blood to no end, man. No end. No end. I can't believe he threw that pitch. It's so again. Who I am a freaking nobody, and I know you don't throw the guy. You don't throw him a fastball. The rest of the damn at bat, he throws a fastball right down the middle of plate 1 and 2. You got to be stupid. You got to be. You got to be. It'll be a 2-1 to Taylor Ward, and it's low 3-1. So dumbass Michael King gives up a 2-run homer. Now he's throwing 7 of 8 pitches out of the strike zone. Three one. He swung at that. No, what? There's no way he checked his swing on that. You ain't lying, Strider. Dumb players do dumb things. You've got to be an idiot. There is no way in hell you throw Shohei Ohtani a fastball on 1-2, especially after the swing he took the time before. He didn't look bad on that fastball. He just missed it. Pitch in there for a strike to Moustakas. He missed it because the pitch was upstairs. But after he swung like that at that fastball, I said he sees that fastball really good. That's why I said I would not throw him another fastball this whole at bat. Pitch, it almost hit him, but he got out of the way. The count's 1-1. So stupid. I mean, it's the dumb shit that aggravates me. How do you not know that guy timed your fastball? Like, how do you not know what you're doing? 1-1, foul away. The count's 1-2. I just don't understand it. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. It'll be a 1-2 pitch. He checked the swing. He did not go 2-2. Boy, that pissed me off. How you just so stupid. 2-2 and hit him in the back foot. So Michael King gives up a freaking 2-run homer, then he walks through and hits a batter. You suck! Oh, hey, here comes Bubbles Booney. And once again, the Yankees.
We end up looking like a monkey fucking a football out there.
Dire Giants fan, my man.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate it. Where'd that go? Come on, StreamYard. He says, you called it a Baddog. I hate this shit. This team is ran by analytical morons. I really hate this team. I do too. I do too. I cannot believe. I cannot believe he threw him a fastball. Again, I'm just sitting here. I'm just a freaking guy watching the damn game in my living room downstairs, okay? On TV. And I see the best hitter, probably in the majors overall, take a swing at a 96-mile-an-hour pitch where he saw it, and he came out of his shoes, and the only reason he missed it is because the pitch was up here. And as soon as I saw that swing, I said, my exact words, go back and replay it. I wouldn't throw him a fastball the rest of this at bat. Very next pitch, fastball down the middle of the plate, tie game 3-3. And then Michael King walks 2 batters and hits the next batter. What a joke. Dire Giants fan.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you so much, brother, man. Really appreciate it. Very frustrated. Put the women and children to bed. But luckily, it's after midnight. The kids should be asleep. How the hell do you get away with a pitch and give the best hitter? Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it. Yeah, you nailed it. You nailed it, Dire Giants fan. You nailed it. He got away with it. He got away with that pitch. That is exactly right, sir. He got away with it. And I knew he got away with it. And that's why I said I wouldn't throw him another one. So Ron Marinaccio is going to come in here. He lost the game yesterday. Gave up a freaking home run to a guy that hadn't hit a home run all year. John Flaherty jinxed the Yankees with that one. Pitch. In there for a strike count. 0-1. So this is a gigantic batter in this game. As Matt Tace look him up, he homered his last time up. So Severino, who actually battled tonight and had a good outing. The Yankee bullpen blows it for him. They blew a great outing by Cole last night. Pitch that's been called a strike all night, now called a ball, and the count's 1-1. Eric, you're a day late and $1 short. You missed a rant of all rants. 1-1. Ground ball right to Rizzo. What are you doing? Why would you even look at second base? Marinaccio. The Yankees forgot how many. You can't make it up. 2 runs, 2 hits. The big home run by Shohei Ohtani ties the game at 3. Rizzo forgot how many outs there were. Marinaccio forgot how many outs there were. Rizzo fielded a ground ball, looked at second, and then flipped the ball to Marinaccio because he knew he couldn't get the out at second. And then Marinaccio looked around the infield like, where am I throwing the ball? I can't make a YouTube short of that rant, MILF man. I don't know how to clip things like that. I've never figured out how to clip things. I try to clip things that says just share it to Twitter. I can't put it on YouTube. I have no idea how to clip stuff. Unfortunately. Wish I did, but I have no idea how to clip. No idea how to clip. So top of the 8th. Wow. Looks like I picked the wrong week. Yeah, it's a quote from Airplane. So here come the Yankees in their half of the 8th inning. was just looking at the comments. Pitch outside warm up. I couldn't find it. I forgot who said it. Just said a rant incoming. I know it. I'm like, that guy came here about 3 minutes too late. That was a good one though, man. That was a heartfelt rage rant there. Bader with a Baltimore chop and an easy out. One away here in the Yankee eighth. And then I'll bring up Anthony Volpe. And
Come fly with me, let's fly away.
LA Lou.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you so much, Lou. Really appreciate that, my friend. He says, in my humble opinion, the Yankees win their share of games in spite of themselves because overall they're not playing good baseball. Oh, that is a complete fact, my friend. A complete fact. They win in spite of themselves. They win in spite of Boone. I mean, like I said, I'm a freaking 2-bit nobody streaming a game in my living room, and I know you don't throw Ohtani a fastball. He, like Dire Giants fan said, we all watched it. We all knew he got away with that fastball. Why would you do it again? It'll be a 2-0 to Volpe. Pitch in there for a strike. The count is, look at Rizzo looked at second, and then watch Marinaccio. Look at, they forgot how many outs they were. This team is so stupid. Volpe smokes one into the seats, foul, and it's 2-2. I mean, literally, they forgot how many outs there were. Both Rizzo and Marinaccio. That's because this dumbass manager has it. This team is never, ever, ever prepared to play. Pitch. And Volpe, as usual, right through it. And instead of shortening up the swing and trying to take that pitch the other way, tries to pull it into the seats and strikes out. IKF, our best player, takes a strike. Pitch. Low and in, 1-1. 2 outs, nobody on. Top of the eighth. you mean both Dire Giants fan. I can't, man. This team is going to kill me. 1-1, 2-1. $300 million. $300 million. And this is the shit you put on the field night in and night out. An unprepared team with the lowest IQ you've ever seen in your life. Pitch. IKF swings and misses, count 2-2. Managed by a guy that couldn't manage a freaking 7-Eleven. Guy has no managerial experience. Well, let's give him the job. Boone has as much managerial experience as me or anyone in the chat. Why didn't we get the job? Because we didn't hit a lucky-ass home run against the Red Sox in 2003? We all know Boone screwed us out of the World Series when he struck out with the bases loaded in the 11th of Game 4 that we lost in the World Series. Had he come through there, we win. We're up 3-1, probably win the World Series. Pitch. Good swing by IKF, but he fouled it back. It's 3-2. V-Rock, thank you for the super chat. I'm trying to rest my voice. I freaking exploded. I haven't got that mad about sports in a long time. Perfect time to fire bubbles. After to get perfect time to be right now, V-Rock. Right now. Pitch. IKF walks. Then I'll bring up Oswaldo Cabrera. Cabrera had the big hit for the Cabrera had one of the funniest at-bats you're ever going to see. On an 0-1 pitch, he swung and missed a pitch that was so far inside, it hit him in the back leg, right in the quad. So it's not like it nipped him. I mean, it hit him flush in the quad. And then the next pitch, he hit in the opposite field gap for a 2-run double. That is going to be the end of Reyes's night. Nevin will go to the pen. 3-3 game, top of the 8th. Hit that like and subscribe button, ring a ding, ding, ding the bell. I can tell you this. You will never, I said this before, you're never going to find anybody that streams with more energy than me because it's impossible. Maybe somebody can stream with as much. You won't find somebody, you're not going to find a guy with a better, you're not going to find a person that gives you a better rant than I do. That is part of my charm, is my, how pissed off I get. You know what that is? I've said this before. I suffer from intermittent explosive anger disorder. That is something where you get really mad for like 5 seconds over the smallest thing, and then it's gone. It's like road rage. That's what road rage is. You get really mad for what? Somebody cut you off? Somebody ran a stop sign? Like, what are you getting mad at? I do it because it's a small thing. Just like that. It's a baseball game, but boy, that really made me mad. It made me mad because I know that they shouldn't be throwing a fastball. How do they not know that? I still can't believe you're ahead in the count, 1-2 against Shohei Ohtani as the tying run in the bottom of the 7th. He takes a murderous cut at a fastball that he obviously timed and he just missed it. I mean, that's all it was. He just missed it. But you knew he saw that well by the swing that he took. And the very next pitch, you throw the same thing, but you throw it right down the middle of the plate. I mean, you gotta be an idiot. Matt Moore is going to come in to pitch. Cabrera couldn't have hit that one with a 3-iron as he swings at a pitch in the dirt, and the count is 0-1. Cabrera has hit well lately, 4-12 in his last 10 games. Pitch coming in here from the lefty, Matt Moore. In there for a strike, count 0-2. It'll be an 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. So Cabrera right down on strikes. Just horrible at bat. And that will end it. So the Yankees go meekly in their half of the 8th. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. We're tied at 3 apiece. Stupid Michael King. What a maroon. What a merboon. What a merboon he is. What a maroon. What a merboon. What a marboon. Dire Giants fan, the legendary one.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you, sir. Really appreciate that. My guy, Dire Giants fan, says, I suffer from the same thing, Baddog. My dad had a 2. I bought a board holder and some sheetrock. It helps. I bet it does. I bet it does. My dad had the same thing. I don't think my son, well, he's too young. I don't know if he has it yet. He does get frustrated though. Like I see him get frustrated, my wife will be like, "Don't be your father. Don't be your father." Like he can't get something to work. Like if for whatever reason, like a screen sticks, he's playing with he's playing his tablet, or he can't swipe something, or he can't get something out of his toy box. He gets so frustrated. Whereas this is bad. Like, don't be your father. Can't help it. Try. I try. Well, Robert, I don't know who called it. I blame them both. I blame both the pitcher and the catcher because I don't know who called that. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be Renfroe, Cabbage, and Escobar the bottom of the order against Marinaccio here in the bottom of the eighth. And the pitch, big swing and a miss, or big swing and a foul back, rather, 1-1. Yankees struck out 15 times. That doesn't surprise me. One. Upstairs, 2-1. 3-3 game, bottom of the eighth. Marinaccio deals a 2-1. Big rip and a miss, and the count's 2-2. Went down to one knee like Reggie Jackson did. The batter thing is stopped because Renfroe is definitely not just over one. He's over two with a walkie. Fouls it away. Terrible pitch by Marinaccio. Way too much at the plate on the 2-strike pitch. Two. Not even close. 3-2.
Just a bit outside.
The 3-2 pitch incoming. Throws it away, goes in a backstop. So Marinaccio walks the leadoff hitter. Boy, this Yankee bullpen is toast. Absolute toast. Marinaccio looks like he's wearing eyeliner tonight. Aaron Boone might as well put the kabuki makeup on and just be a clown, man. Aaron Boone has birthday gigs as the clown. Pitch is swung on a missed by Cabbage, and the count's 0-1. Diehard Giants fan, you're the man. Thank you so much.
Give me a hell yeah.
Thank you for the super sticker, brother. I appreciate that. Diehard Giants fan says, hit that thumbs up, guys and girls. And that pitch is lying to right. Cabrera's there, one away. Hit the thumbs up, everybody. Let's go. Hit that thumbs up and subscribe. You ain't going to get a rant like that anywhere else. I can tell you that. That's a heartfelt rant there, boy. That's the one thing people are, I said it's part of my charm, my ranting. I fly off the deep end when it comes to these teams. I love them. They're a big part of what I do. People are always like, oh, man, I got to do a rant on this, got to do a rant on that. I'm not going to rant if I don't feel it. That's just something that comes out of there. They comes out of the blue. Like, I don't plan that. I didn't plan that rant. I tried to be calm. When he first hit it, I tried. And all it was like a volcano. It just built up, and boom! Pitch. In there for a strike count. So on. It built up, and before you know it, that's what we got. There we got one of these too.
Say hello to my little friend.
Yeah, rehire Girardi. I'm with you. The 0-2 pitch coming in. Outside 1-2. Escobar is over 2 tonight with a walk. Come on, Ronnie. Pitch. Hey! He gone! Right down the middle. Can I help you, sir? No, thank you. Just looking. Go away. Well, yeah, Jackson. Lord knows I had many a rant. I say I don't rant like I do with the Yankees. I rant like that with every freaking team. Pitch. Did he go? He did. It counts 0-1. Who the hell am I kidding? My Giants rants have been legendary. Shit, the only video I've ever had go viral was a rant about them drafting Daniel Jones. Yeah, if somebody wants to clip that and send it to me, like Twitter or something. I mean, I don't know how to clip. I don't know how to make clips. 0-1. But if somebody wants to clip that and send it to me on Twitter or Instagram, and I could use it, that'd be good. Looks like I picked the wrong week to control my. I never said I was going to try to control my rants. We don't ever do that. Swung into the air to right. Cabrera coming in, makes the catch towards the line, and that will retire the side. So the Angels get no runs, no hits. They leave one. We've played 8 full. Both teams 3-7-0 as we go to the top of the ninth. Wow. All right, Barbara. Hey, have a great night, my lady. Always good to see you. Hopefully the Yankees can pull this out. Hopefully they can pull it out. I'm glad I can make you laugh, though, Barbara, because I needed some laughs myself. KP's in the house. Hey, my man KP. Thank you for super chat, brother. I appreciate that. My guy KP, who's like married with a kid now, says Boone couldn't manage a circus in Candyland. Damn right, man. But he couldn't manage a circus, but he could be in it as one of the clowns. Yeah, the Eli Apple, and think about it, Jedi, the Eli Apple draft rant, that was the day after that happened. If I was live streaming when we drafted Eli Apple, that would have went viral. That would have went viral. Yeah, I know how to clip it. If I knew how to clip it, I would totally clip that, put that up as a short. LA Lou, thank you guys for all the donations tonight, man. I really, really appreciate it so much. LA Lou,
Give me a hell yeah. What?
one of these days you're gonna get one of those big ones. Lou says, whenever my buddy Trace and I listen to the game on the radio and the Dodgers pitchers mowing them down, we get into it, and with every K we yell, "Sit your ass down!" You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Yeah, Lou, I used to just say, "He gone," but when I got the sound effects, I'm like, why am I doing it? I mean, let's give Hawk Harrelson his due. He gone! He gone! I haven't got to do this tonight. DJ the Mayor's going to pinch it. I would really like one of these Yankees.
You can put it on the board. Yes. Yes.
We need one. We need one. Pitch in there for a strike. And the count is 0-1. Andrew Velasquez at second. YOLO, man. Peraza's a good. He's more patient at the plate. That's a fact. The 0-2. DJ fouls it away. Yeah, Hawk was a legend. I forgot that Hawk called Yankee games on Sports Channel back in like 1987. Like 87, 88. I totally forgot he called games for the Hawk Harrelson was one tough son of a bitch, too. You didn't mess with Hawk. The 0-2, DJ bloops it fair down the right field line. It's bobbled out there, and that's going to get DJ to go to second base. So that'll be a single and an E9 if you're keeping score at home, or I should say, that'll be a single and an E9 if you're scoring at home, or if you're alone. I think Keith Olbermann said that. So good start here. Now we got to manufacture this run. Come on, baby. That's a DJ I know, man. The guy that just takes the ball, shortens that swing on 2 strikes, just makes contact, hits it the other way. So who the hell's up? I didn't even see who DJ is going to get pinch run for. Oh, he was in there for Trevino. Billy McKinney's going to pinch run. I have this little fly in here. And it's squaring the bunt and taking a ball. There's Peraza. Ah, I got you, little son of a bitch. I squashed him. I squashed it. I squashed the bug. Now you get those little bugs in. Look at this. I squashed him. I got him. We got him. Right in the garbage you go with Josh Donaldson. That's always very satisfying when you have one of those little gnats flying around and you actually get a piece. But I looked right into the light now. I can't see anything. I can't see. 2-0, way outside 3-0. Peraza's been on base his last 5 times. He had a big RBI single and extra innings last night against the Rockies. He has walked he's walked 3 times and single. Giancarlo waiting on deck. 0 for 4. I give him Peraza the green light here on 3-0. Pitch. He takes it right down the middle. I would have let him swing. I'll be honest. I'm an old school guy. I don't like players swinging on 3-0. But I feel like Peraza's been locked in and he was going to see a fastball there. I would have let him have it. I would have let him have one there. It'll be a 3-1 pitch to Peraza. Low. I love this kid, man. But I forgot to do this for DJ. And now the walk. Yankees at first. And come on, Big G. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, Giancarlo. You're still my favorite Yankee out there right now. Come on. You're second behind Judge. But come on. Come on, Big G. Come on. Us gym rats got to stick together, Big G. Come on, baby. Let's get in there. Let's get in there, Big G. Let's get into Iron Paradise. I'll show you how to work out. Come on, Big G. Come on. I'll show you how to throw them weights around one time. I'll tell you.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Come on, G. I got faith. It only takes one. It only takes one. Come on. Come on. Hit one out. Give me a reason to rant the other way. Pitch. In there for a strike count 0-1 to Stanton. He's had a rough night. He's over 3 Ks. It just takes one swing from this big man. He can hit it out any place. I'd really like to just see him take the ball to center field or the opposite field, man. He struck out at a couple of good pitches tonight. The 0-1 outside 1-1. The batter thing did freeze on the score's right, but the batter stuff froze. I don't know what happened on the thing there. Stanton's at the plate. Come on, Stanton. It'll be a 1-1 to Big G. More deals. Pulled off of an off-speed pitch and swung and missed. Counts 1-2. Damn it. Yes, find your inner Mike. He had a good numbers against Matt Moore in his career, but that's in the past. What is he going to do in this at bat? He does need to find his inner Mike Stanton, yeah. 1-2. Runners go. Oh, Stanton! Get out! Way back and caught at the wall, you son of a bitch! The ball does not carry in this park. Fuck! I thought that was out. He thought it was out. And the thing that sucks is I think McKinney was running, and he was, and then they had to go back. The runners are running. They both could have tagged. if they weren't running. So that's a bad break for the Yankees. I thought that was gone. Everybody thought that was gone. McKinney's not tagging because they were running. Dire Giants fan, my friend, thank you so much for the super chat.
Thank you for being a friend.
I thought I had a reason to celebrate. And there for a ball. Count 0-1 to Torres. I thought Stan had that. Totally John Sterling did. Don't care. Really thought he had it. He says YouTube clips only allow minute clips. If I catch a rant, forgive how much I send. And Torres grounds into a fucking double play. That's all right. I mean, I can figure it out, Dire Giants fan. I don't really know. Like I said, when I clip the stuff, it doesn't allow me to like I can't save it. Like all it does is go, it says I can share it to Twitter or Instagram. It doesn't let me do it on YouTube. Whoever said to refresh it, I do believe that worked. I thought Stanton I thought that was gone. Email it to myself. I've tried that and it does not want to work. It's weird. Gleyber Torres is terrible, by the way. Let me see if I can clip it. I don't even know where the hell it would be. It's got to be around here. Let's see. Yep. There you go. I said it. That's where I want to start. See, I clipped it. Now we'll see if I can send it. Like, I don't even know. Like, I don't even know how this works. I can never do it right. It doesn't allow you to put it to YouTube, which sucks. All it'll do is it'll bring it up to YouTube. There's 2 outs, by the way. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this the hell out. But it won't let me download this to my computer. Yeah, see, I can't do it. I've tried this before. It does not work. I cannot clip stuff and send it to my email. It does not work. It doesn't work. Because I can't download it to my computer. Yeah, I can't do it. It does not allow me to do it. Well, let's get back to the game. It does not allow me to do it. YouTube does not allow you to do that. For whatever reason, you cannot clip your stuff and put it on YouTube. Oops, I got the wrong thing going on here. What is going on here? So it doesn't allow me to do it. I've tried. I know I tried that before and it didn't work. No, it's not because I'm live. I mean, I have that clip. It's just no matter when I clip a Dire Giants fan, it does not allow me to send it to YouTube or send it to my computer. You have to send it to Reddit. You have to send it to Twitter, wherever. It does not allow you to upload it to YouTube. I've tried it. I remember trying it a bunch of times. I didn't clip the rant from Saturday. That was like 9 minutes. I had to download the entire stream and then try to cut it to 9 minutes on my Movave. That's how I have to do that. Well, there's one out here. Stock is at the plate. Yeah, it doesn't allow me to do it, unfortunately. Share. That's all I can do is share it. Email, Twitter, Reddit, Lincoln, whatever. Pinterest, VK, Tumblr. I can't share this anywhere. I can't download it. I can't do anything with this. Can't do anything with it. Does not allow it. YouTube is stupid like that. You can't clip anything and put it on YouTube. You have to put it on another format. Two-0. 3-0. Winning run on at first for the Angels. Nick Ramirez, the sucker that gave it up last night. Pitch. In there for a strike, 3-1. You would think you could download it from your email or whatever. You can't. Pitch. Swung a ground a week. That's going to be a base hit. So first and second now. And there's nothing I can do to download this. I right click, it says move to tab, reply, forward, delete, snooze. You can't do it. It's frustrating, man. That's just another one of YouTube's problems. They have a clip button. You can't even clip it and put it on YouTube. You have to put it on different formats. So here's Matt Thace. Pitch, swung on a miss. Dire Giants fan, thank you so much.
Thank you for being a friend.
Appreciate that, my man. He says, complete bullshit that allows you to edit your content, download it, and re-up it. What if another platform wasn't available? It is stupid. Swung on a miss. And the count is quickly 0-2. Yeah, I don't know why. It doesn't allow you to download it. I don't get it. I don't understand. 0-2. Way outside, 1-2. Pitch. Just missed. Pitch. Here you go. Oh, man, let me get this. So we're going extra innings. He go. Sorry, guys. I was trying to figure that out. YouTube's not going to allow me to do it. The Angels get no runs, no hits, one left. We played 9. We'll go to extra innings. Of course, well, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I got to get up in 4.5 hours. It's beautiful. We're tied at 3 apiece. I got to go potty. And, of course,
I'll be back.
okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yeah, if I try to share a clip, can't do it. I can't even share it to Instagram, Facebook, Kakao Talk, Tumblr, Reddit. You can't even share it to TikTok. Like, what is the point of this? Half this shit nobody uses. Pinterest. I can share it to Pinterest. So stupid. The only thing I have is TikTok or whatchamacallit, Twitter, and I don't even use Twitter. Oh, all right. Well, here we go. Top of the 10th. I'm done screwing around with that. Pitch is outside. 1-0 to Anthony Rizzo. It'll be a 1-0 to Rizzo. Glaber on at second. Pitch in there for a strike count. 1-1. Pitch. Shot. Fair ball. That'll get the runner over to third. So it's a good out by Rizzo. Boy, Rizzo sucks, man. He is as useless as a screen door in a submarine, man. I mean, I know he did the job there and he's getting high fives, and that's great. But that guy cannot hit. Harrison Bader trying to get Gleyber Torres in from third. A pitch from Loop, ripped foul. Bader hitting much better against lefties and righties this year. 343, 4 homers, an OPS of 1.27. So obviously sees the ball much better from the lefty. Pitch, low, count 1-1. Anthony Volpe awaits on deck. It'll be a 1-1 pitch. Way out in front is Bader, and the count's 1-2. One, two. Struck him out. So Bader screws up, doesn't get the runner in from third with less than 2 outs, and that'll bring up Anthony Volpe. This team is so fucking bad. They are so bad.
Come fly with me, let's fly away.
This team should just fly away. Volpe takes it inside. The count's 1-0. This team is so bad. It's so bad. I mean, it's just utterly ridiculous. Pitch, fouled away. The 1-1 swung right through it. 93, not even close. One-two pitch. Struck him out. So the shitty Yankees don't get the run in. Strikeout by Bader, strikeout by Volpe. Yankees have struck out 17 fucking times tonight. 17 times. "17 times against the Anaheim Angels, this team has struck out. "17 times. It's embarrassing. Still can't figure out why. I don't even know how to do this, but I have no idea how to use Reddit. And I can't post this anyway, man. It ain't letting me fucking post shit on Reddit. I can't post. It just says update draft. That's it. Fuck it. I have no idea how the hell to use Reddit at all. No clue. How do I log out of this shit? He struck him out. I can't stand YouTube, man. Nope. I have the link, but it won't let me do anything with it. I can send it to my email. I can send it to Reddit. I can send it to Twitter. That's it. Dire Giants fan, my friend. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. He says Reddit is a nightmare trying to move content. This I've noticed. I don't even know I don't even know how the hell to use it. Rengifo's gonna pinch hit. You might as well walk him. I mean, there's no reason not to. His run means absolutely nothing. We'll tweet it. There you go. It's on Twitter. That's the only thing I can put it on. So we'll see what happens. I mean, I could always get rid of the tweet. That's fine. I think. Yeah, you can delete the tweet. You can't add to the tweet. All right. That's the only thing I could freaking do. I'd rather just be on YouTube, but yeah, set up the double play. Exactly, Lou. That's exactly what I would do. 0-1. Shot foul. Counts 0-2. Still alive? You should put an A in front of that, Benjamin. Still alive. Because after Ohtani hit that home run, I thought I was going to die. I'm going to get no freaking sleep tonight. This not even worth it. 0-2 popped up. I might be taking a half day tomorrow. I might half day it tomorrow. I might have to. 2 away. Here is a Michael Stefanik. I mean, how many guys are they going to? The Angels bench is done. I don't even know who's. Oh, he's hitting for Velasquez. My scorecard is a mess here. You better get these guys out because you don't want Otani coming up here. Pitch. In there for a strike count. So the 0-1. Rip. Base hit. Game over. So the Yankees will lose 4-3. Second game in a row, they lose in extra innings. They've lost 3 in a row on the West Coast here. And once again, Nick Ramirez, the bum, gives it up. Gives it up. So the Yankees dropped to 50-45, a sole possession of last place in the AL East. Asshole Bubbles Boone will go there, make all these guys a little sandwich, a little cupcake, give them a little party gift. You know how you get those party gifts. V-Rock, thank you for the super sticker. Yeah, game over. Just another really shitty pitch, a hanging breaking ball. 2 outs. I mean, you just look at the fucking team. I mean, this is just, listen, this is, let me get rid of this now. This is a microcosm of the Yankee season. This game tells you everything that you need to know about the low IQ and horrible. I mean, there is not a word in our language to describe how piss poor and pathetic the managerial staff is, the front office, the GM. They're all fucking trash. Every damn last one of them sucks. Every one. Every one of these. They have got to have the lowest combined IQ of any baseball team I've ever watched in my 40 years of watching baseball. They cannot be worse. $300 million is what you're paying this club to play like that. Okay? You have now lost, 5 out of 7 games to the Angels, Cubs, and Rockies? 7th inning is the key. Michael King throws a fastball, 96. Shohei Ohtani comes out of his shoes because he saw that pitch so well. Misses. And I say it 3 times before the next pitch. 3 times. At least, I said it at least 3 times before King throws the next pitch. I would not throw him a fastball again. I would not throw him a fastball again. I even say, screw that. I would not throw him a fastball. The very next pitch, Michael King throws him a fastball right down the middle of the plate, and Ohtani launches into center field, and we're tied. Then Michael King proceeds to walk the next 2 batters and hit the 3rd batter, so the bases are loaded with 2 outs. I forgot who comes up, but they hit a weak ground ball to Rizzo, who picks it up, looks at second, realizes he can't get the runner over there, then flips to Marinaccio, who grabs the ball and starts looking around. Rizzo forgot how many outs there were, and Marinaccio forgot how many outs there were. You cannot make these up. These are professional ball players. Rizzo's a veteran. And then the 10th inning, Rizzo hits a weak ground ball to first. I mean, that's what Rizzo does. Rizzo is weak. Rizzo is soft. Rizzo is overcooked pasta. That's what he is. He's a soft-boiled egg. He looks soft. He is. He's soft. But he gets the job done. He gets Glaber to 3rd. And then what happens? With 1 out, Bader strikes out and Volpe strikes out. And the Angels come up in the bottom of the 10th inning, and although they don't get the runner in from second base, they don't even get him over to 3rd base. Nick Ramirez throws a hanging slider in the middle of the freaking plate to Michael Stefanik, and the Angels walk it off. That is a microcosm of the Yankee season. The low IQ, piss poor, inability to just do the basic things to win baseball games. That is what this team is. Completely underperformed, overpaid, over the hill, overhyped, no heart, gutless bitches. That's what the team is. And I say it, I've said it for years, I'll say it to the day I die. And it's not just the Yankees, it's every team. The team always takes on the persona and the characteristic of the manager. This team, full of veterans and guys making hundreds of millions of dollars, are never prepared to play, don't know the basic rules of the game, don't know the basic fundamentals of the game, don't know how many outs they are, don't change your approach in any situation, any count, nothing. If they mess up, if they make a mistake, it's never addressed. Never. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Boone don't care. The players don't care. Hal don't care. And that's the problem. Hal don't give a shit. Hal don't care. That's the problem. The owner don't care. So you sit here and every game, Yankee fans, every game we sit through this shit every game. And every game it's the exact same thing. Now I've been sitting there, go out and get Shohei Ohtani, get Juan Soto, screw that. Sell it. They won't. The Yankees will never be sellers. Never. Because that would mean that the egotistical GM who's 5 foot tall on his best day, Brian Cashman is 5 foot tall in high heels, and I know Brian Cashman wears high heels. I guarantee you he's got high heels and pumps in his closet. I guarantee it. I guarantee you Brian Cashman's got those type of shoes in his closet. I'd bet on it. 5 foot tall in a pair of heels. He'd have to admit he screwed up and he made mistakes. And the players and the contracts that he has here suck. And he'd have to say, whoops, I screwed that up. But his ego, because he has a Napoleon complex, his ego will not allow him in any case to go, I was wrong. We have to retool this. There is no way on God's green earth that any baseball fan, any Yankee fan with half a brain, which would be a half brain more than Boone has, could look at this team and believe that Hal and Brian Cashman are telling you this is a World Series caliber team. Aaron Judge or no Aaron Judge, this team is not built to win shit in the postseason. Because in the postseason, you have to do little things to win baseball games. This team can't do little things to win baseball games against teams like Colorado and the Cubs and the Angels in July. What the hell ever makes you think they're going to figure it out and turn it around and get it together, going forward? This team is 50-45. This team is 5 games above 500 with one of the highest payrolls in the league. And unfortunately, Yankee fans, perhaps this is what we need, is to suffer through this 2023 season and hope somehow, some way, the owner has enough and says, screw this, you're gone, Cashman, you're gone, Boone. We gave you an opportunity. I know Boone they both just got contract extensions too. Screw this. I don't understand how the Yankees could go out and just add Carlos Rodon and think they were good enough to win a World Series. This team last year was 63-28 at one point, and they were 35-35 over their last 70 games. They were a 500 team for the entire second half, and they're a 500 team now. So if you put the 95 games of the 70 games, that's 165 games. This is pretty much a season. The Yankees in the last 165 games are 5 games over 500. Sorry, not good enough for a team that's making $300 million. It's not. So there's your video for tomorrow, by the way. That I can condense into a video. Anyway, guys and girls, I thank you for being here. Dire Giants fan, you are the man, bro. And where'd that go? I gotta get that up here. Where is it? There it is. My guy, Dire Giants fan, a legendary Dire Giants fan.
Thank you for being a friend.
And again,
Thank you for being a friend.
thank you, Dire Giants fan. First one says, I want to strangle an inanimate object. The team has turned an absolute trash garbage. Keep speaking facts, bad dog. It's just the truth. It's true. It's terrible. This team is terrible. And you know what's even more terrible, Dire Giants fan and everybody in the chat right now? You know what's even more terrible? I'm gonna do this again tomorrow because I am just a glutton for punishment. I'm gonna do this again tomorrow. Now, a lot of people probably came in here because of the Twitter video. That was a good rant. I wish I could have put that up there earlier for you all to see. But if you're in here now, you want to make sure you're in these live streams because you just never know when that is going to happen. That really pissed me off. That really, really, really freaking made me mad. That really pissed me off a lot because I had just said it. I went 3 times after he swung. Don't throw him a fastball. Don't throw him a fastball. Garrett Johnson, thank you again, my friend. Really appreciate it. He says you can't make 1 to 2 changes, run it back, and maybe think it's good enough. What's the definition of insanity? Exactly. Major changes needed. Exactly right. Exactly right. I don't know if I can bring this up. No, that's before. So, I mean, I might be able to do it now. Let me get rid of this. Oh, I have to go. So if I do this, if I run this back, I want you guys, if you're in here now, I want you guys to listen to this. I want you to listen to this. Where are we? If you're in here, I want to just show you. All right, hold on a second. All right, here you go. Listen. I mean, there you go. 3 times. Yeah, and it's funny because you're just talking about knock 3 times on the ceiling. 3 times I would not throw him a fast. Me, a nobody. I'm a nobody. And I know don't throw the guy a damn fastball. I wouldn't throw him a fastball. Not after that swing. I'm not throwing him a fastball. Screw that. I'm going off speed away. And what do? They throw him a fastball down the middle of the plate. Stupid. Free Florial, I agree. What are we offering for Shohei? What do you want? We'll give you our stadium. Well, we'll give you our stadium. That's what we'll do. We'll give you our stadium. No question. You can have our stadium. You can have that. You can have the stadium. Then you can pretty much have whatever you want except for Boone. I'm sorry, except for you can take Boone and throw him in the Pacific Ocean. Ace, my friend, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, brother. He says, Saquon news effed up by day, Yanks effed up by night. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you can't have Aaron Judge. You can have anything else you want. Carbon, my friend.
Thank you for being a friend.
Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate the super chat. He says, Baddog for Yankee coach. I said it earlier. I'd tell his players where it's at. I'd hold them accountable for shit. That's a problem. There's no accountability with the Yankees. There's no leadership. There's no accountability. There's no nothing. They'd be held accountable if I was a damn manager. That's a fact. And I would keep that freaking lineup about the same every day. Every day. Every day. So ridiculous. We always got 200 likes for this, which was great. Again, I appreciate you guys and girls hanging out tonight. This was a rough loss, just like yesterday. It was a terrible loss, and this team has had a lot of terrible losses. So I don't know what the hell you can do, but I'm going to do it again tomorrow. I'm a glutton for punishment, so I'll be live for the game tomorrow. You want to come by and hang out with me again, and hope that we have a much better game. I'd love to see y'all. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to get 4 hours of sleep tonight. Thanks a lot, Yankees. Appreciate you. Can always sleep better when they win, but that's obviously not happening today. But I'm going to get out of here again, guys and girls. This was fun. It was fun until the seventh inning. We were having an absolute blast until the blast by Shohei in the seventh. So, again, I appreciate you guys being here one last time. If you haven't done so, hit that thumbs up and subscribe. Come back tomorrow. We'll do it again. I hope to see you then. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday, guys and girls. Get some sleep, and we'll see you next time. It's Bad Diggity Dizzle.